anyway, for me it's fine. Important to try
Yeah.
to know why.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, you want us to put in light or something else?
Medium, you mean?
Yeah.
For me, it's okay even if we do 3 DPS in medium, but light for the boss fight is more easy. But it's depend of the DPS if you wanna do that.
Let me make the lobby then.
I'm good.
There is actually one lobby active.
Yeah, it's ours.
Ah, that's yours. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. Hey, what's up? What's up? Crazy.
Yeah.
What's up, man? I'm good. Just logging in. I'm gonna do some dungeons. Hopefully, we can do some clean ones. And yeah, we will try, but only try, to get this challenge here with 10 perfect completions of M3 mutations. But I am not really sure if if we will be able to do it. But we'll see. Coming
We need
from
some
vacation,
Britax for
hey,
sure.
where have you
For
been?
grab.
Did you tell me before? Maybe I forgot.
Okay.
How was your vacation?
I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna ask later.
Italy? Is it Italy? Or you just wanted to say you can do it? Because it can be also Italy. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. By the way, let me just fix my stuff for the dungeon because I need to have like a proper setup. So we need to be like this. That, like that. Basically need to change a little bit my gear because it doesn't really look that great. Okay, now it's a bit better. All right, good. See. So you told me go evade, or should I go like semi-evade, semi-bleed?
Semi bleed for the run.
All right.
Yeah, just apply the bleed for yourself with the flurry. And
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
go-
Flurry, evade, and flourish and
Yeah.
finish.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know. Let's see if we can find the tank and DPS though.
Yeah, I put a message in chat. I hope it don't
There is a
answer.
tank. Bogardam. No, this guy, but maybe you know him.
I don't think it's Bogdan. Bogardam.
Bogardan.
I don't know if it's an alt of Bogdan.
Okay, but what?
And if he links you good gear, why not? Just why not? Coming from Baggin stream on the phone and walking, clicked enter on accident. How come from
Yeah,
Baggin
ask
stream
him
you
if it's
clicked on my
Bogdan.
stream though? But
If it's
hey,
Bogdan,
you
it's
know,
fine.
appreciate it for being here. Even though it's kind of early. I mean, I just started mine, so
Bogdan, yeah, we then.
yeah. How is Baggins doing? Or Baggins? I don't know how exactly to pronounce his name, but I always called him Baggins. He's actually pretty excited for the next season. I believe that most of the, not only the content creators, but like most of the players are pretty hyped up. And there is just 1 week more, so getting more and more thrilling to get into those servers on the 13th of October. Hopefully we don't have that much queue though, because I think it will be a little bit hard to get in the servers,
Okay, maybe
especially
it's
if we don't
Bogdan.
get new ones. To get all the people that are either coming back to the game or they are new to the game. So maybe we will see a couple of servers opening, maybe. Maybe we will see like really
Basically, if you
big
can do flex,
queues.
so great axe
So,
for sure, and
came to
another
see you,
melee
wanted to
weapon.
type more, but
I
clicked
think
enter on
it's
accident. Ah, you
ready
mean,
for
okay,
the boss
okay.
fight, switch
Probably a
to
couple more servers. Well,
for
my
support,
prediction last
lead.
weekend was that they would like put 2 more servers during this week, but this didn't happen. Maybe I was really rushing on the idea of new servers. But to be fair, with the queue times that we had on Saturday and Sunday, for me it was quite logical to open at least one server, because I think both Nissa and Aris got to like 500, 600 Q times, which is kind of big, not
Yeah,
gonna
but,
lie.
what he
But
did?
yeah, we'll see.
He gave me a finisher with a great axe, that's all. He has
Just
he-
in this case, I think it's bleed. He's bleed great axe.
No, he's
Uh,
not bleed because
Bleed
he
great
has,
axe.
A-made,
Ooh.
as well.
Yeah,
Europe for
bleed
sure will
now
get a
with
few
with
more.
the-
Yeah, that's
yeah.
definitely. I think that at
Don't
this
be strong
point,
anymore.
Europe has the most players in general. I mean, of course, there is not that big of a challenge, right? It's only Europe and NA, but I think that Europe has the most dedicated
Tell me
players
just
and
if
the
you can
biggest
deflect.
portion of player base right now. So it's quite
Just
normal
tell me,
that we
can
have
you
like
deflect? Let's see if what
you know,
answer.
a little
If
bit
you
more
answer properly,
activity,
you
and
should
also
put
we
one.
should get like
If you
maybe a
can't,
little bit
you
more
have to explain.
servers. My friends are coming back too since 2021. Ads cannot hear you. Oh my god, those
Inferno
ads.
Spear,
Those
okay,
goddamn
but, yeah,
ads.
but he's like you.
Yeah,
He's a
I'm
main,
gonna wait
main
for the
spear.
ads. I think even if we take like a regular DPS, guys, should be still fine. I think
Yeah, I told him if he can play flex, and he told me what.
like Spear Great Axe, for example, would be nice.
Yeah, but important. I want to boost your damage at boss fight. If there's another evade,
I can evade.
it can help you to boost your damage as a bleed.
Yeah, that's true. But at the end of the day, I think if we go like clean, it's still gonna be enough to, you know, to make it gold and on time. But I don't know. It's up to you guys. If we can manage to
Yeah, no,
find,
no.
of course, it's better.
I
Yeah,
can
no.
invite this dude. He plays just finisher and great
Yeah.
axe, and I can play the bleed.
Where's your friend from? I'm not really
no,
sure.
he still have to
We are
play
just
a
playing
bit,
together
because at the
PvE.
first boss
Those
you
are,
need,
I would
max
say, new
damage,
people
and,
to me, to be
you
fair,
can
because
do-
I've joined their
you
Discord
can do a lot of damage
recently.
if there is another evade that
I've joined like maybe
so tell him
a
to
month
play
ago
evade
or
Gun
something
with
like that.
great axe.
And due to the fact that in the next season I will be looking again towards
don't let
PvE
play
content,
Blade
not
because
fully
he's
PvE,
having
but of
with
course
Blade.
a little bit more than
Just
what
let
we
him
did
play
before.
evade for all the run.
I try to find like
Use great axe just
people
for
that are
the-
competing in PvE,
grab
like
them up.
not always speedrunning, but let's say people that have the knowledge, know how to do stuff. They are not first timers and so on, or like completely random, because this is always like a bit of a headache. So
Yeah, but if you want to
I don't really know the guys,
just
but
play-
they are pretty decent when it comes to running all kinds of PvE stuff, and I really hope
okay,
that
we
we will
need
get
main,
to
main
clear
speed.
the new raids, clear the
The
new
boss fight.
challenges in general. Your main is also on Nissa? Yeah, I think that all of the mains are right now
Oh,
on Nissa.
Tomodini.
Like, this is just how it ended up, because all the servers technically got merged into Nissa eventually, and we are we are basically all there. This is my technically main character, even though I don't really played it that much in the last 2 seasons, as I was playing it on I was mostly playing on Siren, and then Siren became Aris. But now the other character is also like pretty well prepared, let's say. So I technically go in between the two. They're really well geared and prepared for the next season as well. So that's super cool.
We really needed to focus on.
I think we are ready, huh?
Yeah, right. Yeah, put
Nice.
25 for focus for.
Bro, why did you take Houdini, man? He will disappear now.
Why?
Why disappear?
Bro, you didn't get the joke.
Oh my god, bro. Please, for fuck's sake.
Okay. It's a joke, it's a joke.
Okay.
I have code things. Okay, I have F. I cannot press F1, man. Like, there we go. That's where I went when I came back after a long time. Yeah, eventually, literally all of the old servers, it doesn't matter where did you play, it ended up on Nissa. Then they created a couple of fresh start servers, like a new wave, that currently ended up on Aris. And Bifrost is something new, but it's not a fresh start. It's just a new server that some people ended up there. But I don't think it's that great. So I don't know. If somebody is playing there and is having a good time, then it's fine. But I would not really transfer my character there, or not at least in the current moment. So we'll see what will happen in season 10. Maybe it will get a bit better population, because mainly what I look for a server to be on a good level and a good healthy state is if the wars,
Oh, just with
speaking
a
about
little
PvP, if the
do,
wars are pretty decent and equal,
with
if
Tom
the
we
economy
do-
is decent enough, meaning that you have enough PvP and enough PvE players, and then of course if you have people that are doing all kinds of content, because if you don't have enough people to do the content of the game, meaning that you don't have enough people for Gorgon, or you don't have enough people for Worm, and things like this, then eventually this server is not really that well looking, simply because, you know, you cannot do the proper content on it. But yeah. I believe that I'm the carrier, right? The torch has
Yeah,
a bleed. Okay. Right. When you're ready, I'm ready.
just with Tom go out. I don't know if you could do. I don't know.
Most of the
See,
best players
he
seems
has
to be on
open, I don't know
Nissa.
what he has
Yes.
open.
I mean, the truth is that most of the old players are on Nissa, and this makes them pretty much the best. Not only because they have a lot of understanding for the game, but they also have like a lot of experience and they know like cheeky things and so on. So that kind of makes a big difference. Is it tier 3 dungeons? Yes, this is M3s. It's the hardest content, and we are making it even harder by just going with 5 constitution, which is the biggest risk that you can take, but that's how you should be doing it. Eventually, when you reach the, let's say, the highest of tiers, if there are any tiers in New World, this is what it is. In season 1, I was a speedrunner, and if I go to my, for example, titles, I can even show you, I was even in top 5s, literally for each and every dungeon. I thought that the guy started it, so I had to stop. But for example, here you see, medalist is for top 25, I think. And then if you go to speed victor, it's like top 5. I was in top 5 of every single dungeon which was out there at that time. But after that, they of course added some new dungeons. But since I was already playing PvP, I didn't really bother to do that many speedruns anymore. We ready, boys?
Just with Bogdan start.
Alright, let's go. Good luck.
Oh no, they good luck at the start.
Any tips on M3 dungeons? So I can learn. I mean, there is a lot of things that person can learn, and ideally the best thing to learn is how exactly the dungeon works, meaning what exactly is the mechanic of the dungeon, where you can fight, where you should not fight to not make it too risky, how to maybe get some extra time by skipping something or doing something that is, you know, a bit risky, but the reward is bigger. At the end of the day, like speedrunning comes like a habit when you know all the scenarios that are technically an outcome of something, and once you learn all of them, you just know what to do in any of the cases. Like here, for example, this is not good that there is like a
Probably his real name is Bogdan.
It's not good that we are standing into the silence area, because then the archer is like hitting us, but we cannot really hit him. And if this rain of arrows got me hit, I would have died. This took forever, but let's see. Maybe we will get a bit better with the time. While you're running ahead, I had to take a small like piece of the puzzle, let's say, of this map. It's a seed, and this seed later on is getting placed into a specific place where we will get a torch. I will show you in a couple of minutes, and you will see what I'm talking about. So, as you can see, there is a silence area. And if you stay in the silence area, you cannot really use your abilities. So that's not ideal, especially for me as a as a rapier player. Now this will explode, and you don't want to stay into the explosion, of course. And I changed the aggro. I got aggro here, by the way. There we have.
I think it's not us, it's another Pokemon.
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes, the age-old question.
There we got him. Do you know the tank or
No,
That
we
is-
don't.
no?
Because in the chat you see he is Bogdan, but it's not probably his real name
But
is
he's
Bogdan. But it's,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
but it's not-
So yeah, that's why I was running ahead. You technically take a seed, and at a later stage you are placing the seed so it can become a tree, and then you have to defend the tree. And then when you defend the tree becomes a small branch, and then you have to take the branch and bring it to a altar of flame, and then you have to technically turn it into a torch, and then with this torch you basically go to, you know, light up the last piece of the puzzle. So it's like a really nicely thought process, but you know, like, I don't know, what is this tank doing, by the way? Oh my,
Your form can come back.
yeah, I might die. No. Can you still like manipulate the silence, by the way? Or it's not possible anymore? Hi guys.
Anyway, just finished because it's not anymore flawless.
Yeah, it's not, but I'm just asking for the silence. Is it manipulatable or not?
Yeah, basically you can manage on the bar on the left side, next to the bar. I see now on the jump when you think how it's go up.
I don't see it anywhere, that's why I'm asking. Oh, it's on our party side, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, I was searching for it, but I cannot see it, so... Okay.
Yeah, it's black.
So now I got the seed. I will place it here to purify it, right? Now I have this azot seed. And now when I go there, we will place it so it can kind of grow. So that's why I'm saying, like, it's a really nice storytelling, if we can call it like that. But yeah. Oh, could this mob hit me? Wrong abilities. And I'm insta-dead. Yeah, I think it's a bit tricky. Bit tricky with the tank on this one, but we had to go with randoms, so that's the risk when you go with random players, because you never know what they are capable of, and do they know like all of the tricks in order to skip some parts and make them a bit easier. Like for example, taking the mobs on the correct spots, or you know, putting weak into the mobs so they don't like one-shot people. But yeah. Like, as you can see, the aggro is on us, like on me and on the other guys. He doesn't really use that many like crowd controls, he's just blocking. Like, this is not a proper way of tanking. If you are a tank, you have to technically hit the mobs, not to just block. Because by blocking, you are blocking the damage towards you, but you are not doing anything to, how to say, to stop the mobs hitting anyone else, you know? And eventually you're gonna also lose the aggro, simply because not hitting the mobs will just make it so they don't really have aggro on you anymore. And you see, 1, 2, 3 mobs are on me right now, and the tank is still blocking. Like, what is he blocking? Like, this is what I'm saying. It's I don't want to sound like complaining and blaming, but this is just how it works. Like, a good tank would never block only. Like, he would technically block for like a hit or two, but then he would kind of go and start hitting. So there we go, we have the tree, we get the small branch, there it is, Azot sapling branch. Now we just need to go and put it on the altar so it can become a lightable torch. From here we kind of skip a little bit in order to skip those mobs there so you don't need to fight them. I guess we can skip this one as well because it's, like you said, it's not even flawless anymore, so no point. Do we have like a little bit better tank maybe?
I don't know. There is one from over here, but it was
Man, I barely hear you again.
yeah, I'm sorry.
You need to scream on the mic. Like, this guy only can hold aggro if he has like an ability, otherwise no way. He's just blocking. He's like non-stop blocking, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
It's very bad.
Not ideal. When is the next season starting? I haven't played since season 7 and I was thinking to jump back again. The next season starts in 13th of October, which is not the Monday that will come now, but the other one, the next one. And it will be expected to be one of the best seasons so far. There is way too many changes that will take place. There is way too many cool things that are happening. So if you are thinking to come back, I think now is your perfect time to do it. We don't even have damage with this guy. Yeah, that's a really bad damage.
Che faccio io quando devo usare? Cioè, però magari a prescindere.
One more. I'm dead. That's gonna be a wipe, I think.
Massimo, ancora non lo fanno. Io sto ancora secondo posto.
Boom!
That was
Close.
I'm back. What happened?
What
I
happened?
don't know.
It happened.
But
He should be Reaper now.
yeah, it is, but it's
Let's go. Is there a way to move the silence away from the, like, from the names? Can I put it in my middle of the screen?
No, I think they have to fix the bug.
I hate when he moves on my flurry. Yeah, of course.
Just try to stay on the right leg.
Yeah, but when he moves it to left, to right, to everywhere, I cannot like change my position non-stop as well. I know, but
Nice good because there is no silence.
the problem is we lack damage. It's like
I think it just not balance well the party.
One more. That's way too close for comfort, not gonna lie. Go on stuck, I'm going to take the fire. So yeah, here you purify the flame and you take the torch. And you are going. The tank doesn't even unstuck, man.
Yeah.
Bro, this guy is something else.
Yeah, that is not Bogdan for sure.
Yeah, that's not Bogdan. This is Borat. This guy should change it to Borat. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's
I maybe he's a new player. Maybe he's a new player. I just hope that he would not pull the soldier here, because if he pulls him, I'm dead. And I think that he will pull it probably. What do you guys think?
He will.
He actually didn't. Nice.
Oh my god.
I'm going upstairs, by the way, not down. Why is he bro, he's walking behind me. You are the tank, bro. Go. Like what?
He's kid. What do you mean? Cover him.
Covering me from what?
Stay upstairs, no? You have to stay upstairs.
No, I will not stay upstairs. What do you mean?
Are you sure?
Just for the highs, for the
For
highs.
the heights, bro.
Yeah, he will make you damage.
Take the monkey.
Okay, I will stay here then.
Thank you.
Just to be sure, right?
Yeah. It's like he's something else.
Oh, he dropped the aggro. Yeah, I was about to be dead here probably.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, we need to find the tank.
We have? Is in this one. It can't hear me.
Oh, Mr. Houdini is 1 HP as well. I'm dropping. Go.
Oh, be careful, because it's too hot. Come back, pig.
I actually might die on this one. Thank god I changed to yeah, if he throws a spear, I'm dead.
He's not.
Nice. That's the wrong one. Nice. Okay, let's go. On left is
Yeah,
the
go.
archer. Yeah, nice. Just gonna wait for the next season for a little bit. Start playing again. I mean, yeah, you can technically wait. If you feel like you're already prepared for it, I think it's pretty fine to kind of wait a little bit. But I always said to people, like, if you kind of want to get like a little bit of extra gold maybe or something, then maybe now is a good time to get back into the game, I would say. Let's just go. I tried to get back into a few weeks ago, but lost motivation. Yeah, I mean, currently if you get back to the game, right, there is nothing different than the last 2 seasons, for example. So if you are not going with the mindset, okay, I need to get this amount of gold and that amount of resources, or I want to prepare this and that, like I'm missing trophies, I need to get my trophies, and so on, then of course it would kind of get boring quite quickly, right? But because I had some, how to say, some tasks and some list of things that I wanted to get before the start of the next season, then I technically knew what I have to do, so it was kind of fine for me. By the way, careful because it might turn around. Actually, I think I might play it here with the musket. I told you it might turn around. Aggro is now on me. Stay close. Yeah. This will be a rough one, guys. I will probably play it with the musket here. Because of the silence.
Oh my
Do you have
god.
do you have the new artifact?
What is the new artifact? The Greatsword, you mean, or?
The great sword, yeah. Because when
Mm.
there are silence, you have full of mana and you can do make a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
I have it, but I never did the things like
The
the.
question. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not a great sword player. I actually hate this
Right,
weapon.
okay.
So. But I mean, musket should be fine. Trying to pick something. But it's fine, but I have only trash.
Ma che vuoi? E come sai? Ci devo andare a Brian.
Are they like resistant to nature, by the way? Because my PvP musket is with nature.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll just go with this one too.
Bro, Alana will take so long to kill.
Sta. Non ce l'ho io, la Brian.
Oh shit, my dex goes too high.
Non mi tira la mano.
What about?
Quindi dove state?
Non ce l'ho. Ce l'ho dato.
Bro, it's gonna take so long. He's being
B02.
But do you see?
Will you be able to finish it or no?
Yeah, we finished. But
Okay.
but I don't know if you see. But tank don't have leaderboard. Sorry, leadership.
No. Just yeah. This is a warm up. This is a warm up. It's just a warm up. Fire harnessing, because Angry Earth weakness is fire. Yeah, I'm gonna put a fire gem now when we exit the dungeon, because I have a musket for PvP, which is with nature splits, but I don't want to, of course, ruin my rune glass on it. And I have like some random muskets here that were dropping from Gorgons when I was doing it. I don't want to go and invest to change the last perk to fire attunement, but I would just go with like this one with Keen, and I just, by putting a fire gem, it would kind of increase the damage pretty nicely. So this is what I will do, because this silence is kind of breaking the bows, you know. Like I technically spam so many abilities with Rapier, and by not being able to spam abilities, I'm not doing any damage. What language is the kid speaking? Yo, Emmons, what language is your kid speaking, bro? Where are you from? Is it Italian?
Yeah, Italian.
Italy, right? Okay. I guessed it right.
I just AFK for the mic for 1 or 2 minutes, but
Yeah, no problem, no
open
problem.
something.
Can I kick this yes?
Yeah, just make a new lobby. Just for
Yeah,
me.
let's go new lobby.
Jan,
Should be fine.
Jain?
Sì.
For a warm-up run, it was not that bad, to be fair. I mean, we did like a couple of fails, but that's pretty reasonable, I would say. Especially with randoms. Like, this is why sometimes I don't like to go with randoms. Because you will eventually finish the run, but it would not be how you expected it to go. And this basically kind of, let's say, not really kills your hope, but it doesn't just feel right, you know. Like, just going and dying in something that you did many times, and you even set like records and things, is just it's just a bad feeling. So let's take one fire gem, let's place it here, and we are pretty much good to go. Now we do like a really nice damage. I just need to use, instead of my intelligence food, I need to use dex food. Yeah, this one for 48, so I would hit 350, and then this one would drop to 250, and everything will be perfect. Good run though. Even with randoms, it was smooth. I mean, okay, if you're saying I won't say it's not. We are used to finishing things first try in most games. I mean, it really depends. I think that a game like, not only like New World, but in general, like an MMO type of genre, you should be able to complete most of the things first try when you did them already like a dozen of times, right? Because to be fair, I did this dungeon probably thousands of times. So like I told you, I pretty much know every single thing, every single corner, every single mob, what it's gonna do, and so on. But ideally speaking, if we play like Elden Ring, for example, which is a game that you have like one-time path, like go through, right? Then it's a little bit different. Then when you go to a boss, you don't really want to do it first try. Especially when I was playing Elden Ring, I was super excited about the game. And every time I was facing a boss, I was expecting to get like difficulties. I was expecting to have like at least some time or maybe a couple of hours that I have to really focus, really learn all of the different patterns in order to kill it. And then of course, if you kill it too quickly, you feel like, maybe this one like was a bit too easy. Maybe they should have done it a little bit better. And when it's too hard, then you're like, bro, what they did with this? Like, it's way too hard. This is out of this world hard, you know? So that's why I'm saying, like, it really depends on the genre and it really depends on the game. But here, for example, it also depends, like, what are you going for? If you are going for a speed run, if you are going for a high risk, then of course, it's gonna be hard. It's not gonna be that easy. Do you think it's dumb to complete 30 side quests and don't turn them into the next expansion? I would not answer to your question, but I would suggest you to just look at my map and to start counting. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Here I will do them few days before.
No, I think.
And here are the last 3. So I don't think it's stupid as long as you are okay to do it, you know? It would not make you that much quicker, but at the end of the day, like, why not? You know? You got a lot of random coming back to New World though, so gotta be patient. Yeah, I completely agree. But here, like I said, our point is not just to complete the dungeon. The point is also to do it flawlessly, which means that nobody should die. You can get in a down state, meaning that you can be on the floor, but if you die, like, fully, then basically the run doesn't count. And those runs have to also be gold. So if you go to the challenges, you would see complete 10 M3 mutated expedition flawlessly with the gold rank. So you need to do it gold, which is already like a little bit of a challenge, as you need to be quick enough.
Yeah.
You cannot really take forever. And then at the same time, you need to do it flawlessly, which means you should not die and nobody from the party should die. Which is, like I said, it always can happen that somebody... It's not even a mistake, like somebody, you just get unlucky, you know, like a mob will hit you and suddenly you are on the floor. For some reason, it's a one-shot. I mean, we are running with 5 constitution, so I think it's pretty normal to be one-shotted. But once you get the flow of the game, like once you get to know each and every attack of the mobs and the bosses, you already know like how to expect and what to expect from them, and then you know like what you have to dodge, what you can block, for example, what you should be careful about, and so on. This is literally the difference between the really good players and the really experienced ones, and the new ones that don't really know like what to do, how to do it, when to do it, and so on. Where are you from? Germany or Dutch? Neither of the two. I don't think I sound like a German or a Dutch. Am I? I'm not neither from Germany or Netherlands. I'm from Bulgaria. It's a Slavic country on the east side of Europe. Yeah. Schnitzel, yeah. I can actually say like a couple of words in German and maybe some in Dutch, but yeah, not that great.
Perché voglio proprio vedere come si approccia alle mobbate.
Had to put the lights, it's getting a little bit darker. God damn, the day it's already gone, guys. The days are getting smaller and smaller.
È ingiocabile.
Sounds same as my French, that's Dutch. Oh damn, well, I guess he has a really nice English with Bulgarian accent then. Maybe we both have like a really nice accent.
Secondo me, cioè,
Ti to
gli squadri
vidiš?
perché forse stavo facendo
King
Savage.
Kala didn't know that I'm a Bulgarian, there we go. Now he's excited. Yeah, indeed. It's really nice indeed. A lot of people don't know, but I'm not like going left and right to brag about it. If I get questioned, I always answer, of course. For me, it's a pride to be a Bulgarian, so
Ce l'abbiamo?
I'm proud of my country, even though I don't live there, but
Finisher pure?
that's for different reasons.
Se no tu il finisher
It's
sei...
not because of the country, it's about other things that we cannot change.
Ah, e allora...
But that's of course a completely different topic that I believe we should not get into because politics are something that we don't discuss on the stream. Your English is really good. Did you study abroad? Abroad, sorry, not abroad. My English is decent, I would say, in a day-to-day life, but not great. And maybe I will shock you, but I technically started learning it not from school or abroad, like you said, but I basically watched too many cartoons and MTV, like music channels as a kid. So, you know, I was just non-stop on the TV watching English channels, and then eventually I started picking up words and words and words, and then eventually when I turned 18 and I bought my first laptop, I was kind of into music, but like listening music, not being a musician or anything. And every time I was listening to a nice song, I really wanted to learn what exactly is the text, like what are the lyrics, you know? And then I started like looking at those songs, and then every time I see a word that I don't really understand, then I kind of go and search for it. And this basically kind of make my English a little bit better. Even though I still know that I don't really speak it properly, I make a lot of mistakes in the grammar and stuff. And I know it, but like I said, it's just like you learn it from literally from the street. You don't learn it from the school, which is kind of funny, but it works for me, so I'm fine. I'm from US originally, and you are better than the most Americans. I mean, I think it really depends on your surroundings, you know? Like if you have surroundings that are speaking in a proper way, and by proper way I'm not really meaning that it has to be grammatically correct every single time, but like the language and the words that they use is like more, it's richer, you know, like with more words, with better explanation and stuff. If it's just like bro, like, and those like stupid things that we use nowadays as a, I would not really refer to memes, but you know what I mean, like those short words or different explanations where you use like one single word for a whole sentence just to cut it off quickly, and you refer to a meme. Like I think this is kind of killing the whole like language. And basically you make me so happy not saying bro or like I'm saying a lot of like, I'm saying it a lot. But sometimes like I said, if I speak, there are quite a lot of times where I realize that I said something wrong, either grammatically or I repeated a single word like 7 times. And then I think in myself, in my head, and I'm like, I shouldn't be saying that, you know? Or maybe I should say it a little bit better. But this only comes with practice. Like if you speak, like I said, with people that use more words, that use better examples of words and not super basic ones, then it's way better. If you are speaking with people that are only using memes and short, I don't know what's the term for those words, but I think you know what I'm talking about, like those short
Metto
words
queste
that are
50
like cutting
costruzioni per giocare con
a whole word or a whole
facendo
sentence,
50 forze.
then you cannot really expect that your grammatic
Cioè,
or
non mi fa
language would
flawless,
be
non mi fa-
richer.
ah.
Slangs? Yeah, I mean,
No way.
probably, yeah, slangs.
Non vogliamo fare una scorra.
Not as much as most Americans.
Vai,
You're doing
c'ha
great. Thanks,
scorso.
thanks.
Vabbè,
That's actually a really nice compliment
No, ma
for
non so,
for
però
me
non so,
and
cioè,
for my ego.
se facciamo flawless per stare sicuri non rischiamo e quindi non spingiamo oltre il risultato.
Guys, are we not finding another DPS?
No.
Yeah, it's
We
like
try, but
Vabbè, allora metto più costituzione. Facciamo flawless.
shall we write in this Discord if we can find one?
Wait, because me.
I found one, but you can just play Great Sword Spear.
That's perfect. Just take him. It's okay.
And what about the Great Axe?
What do you play?
Flail plus
Leo Spear.
Spear, yeah.
Maybe ask him if he can play Great Axe with Great Sword. No,
He
just
can't-
for one graph.
He doesn't have the Great Axe, he told me.
Yeah.
Ma
Oh.
direi che abbiamo bisogno. Allora,
Great Sword, Great Axe.
c'ho Kestia. È un... No, Great Axe no. C'ho un Nazgul. Devo chiedere solo a Nazgul. Se fa... ma se tu non c'è rapporto con sto Nazgul. Il Biohazard, i tuoi preferiti.
Gonna take us some time to get a proper DD.
Il rapporto con Biohazard. Sono loro quelli là che hanno quella politica strana.
Let me actually do my quest for tomorrow. I don't know if you're preparing quests, guys, but when I have the time, like now, for example, instead of just waiting here and doing nothing, like I just pick 3 quests because I'm doing them daily. It takes like 15 minutes and it's a pretty easy clear. I'm just gonna do those 2. I will prepare them. I would not turn them in. They would be staying ready. And tomorrow when I log in, I will just bring them back and it's easy peasy. Dailies are done in a second.
Flawless.
come l'hai detto? Flawless. F-L-A-W-L-E-S-S.
Flawless.
Thanks for the quest info. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty basic info. Some people, of course, extend their dailies. They kind of do like longer things. For example, I do only a couple of things when it comes to dailies. The 3 faction quests that I just mentioned. Like currently, because of the event, I'm going to each and every town and collecting what is this? The Medley Fair stage centerpiece, which gives you like a basket with some goat. And then of course I'm killing also like the mobs for... Like it's a bag again of coins. I think it's like 250 coins. And they are mobs in Elysium Wilds, which are considered like feud mobs or feud bosses. And this gives me a total of 500 gold. And at the end, with all those things, which can be done in around 15 to 20 minutes, sometimes a bit longer, but it depends on your luck. For those like 20-ish minutes, I'm getting probably like 2 to 2.5k, which is pretty decent. And those are the field bosses that I'm talking about, like this monkey, for
Ed è
example.
buono.
See it?
Ed è buono.
Somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. If I kill this monkey, I should get like a box of... I mean, it's a bag, not a box, but a bag with 250 gold. But because I already did it, I would not even bother.
Sono la vostra.
And they are marked always with those schools. And then, of course, you also have like the people that are doing random dungeons. Because if you do random dungeons on normal difficulty, like the normal dungeons, you can do 3 times per day a random one. And it will give you those extra boxes that can give you like more gold. They give 750, but if you are a healer or a tank, you would get 250 extra, which makes it 1000. And then you can do the same thing with mutated ones, and they can give you even more than 1000. So it's really nice. It's a good income. Are you saving quests for the next season? Yes, I did, but only on this character. and I'm not saving because it's the end of the world or something. I'm pretty sure that the main storyline that they will bring with the new season will be quite easy to accomplish and also to hit level 70, like the new maximum. But because on this server, with some guys, we will try to do the raid on the first day. So we will try to make it literally on day 1. We want to make it as quick as possible to level up and to have more time during the day so we can finish the raid, let's say, on time, you know? Because it's always a bit better to have like a couple of hours extra. So that's nice.
Perché scrive a me?
No,
Come fa-
ci
come fa a
verrà
scrivere?
Kid.
Come fa a scrivere a me?
Comune.
Ah,
What?
è come
There we go, 3.
Che mi sta chiedendo?
Why have another character? Is it for more gold? There are a couple of reasons why you want to have another character. My main reason for that
Ma la vaffa
was because I wanted to do more mutations. Let me just lower a little bit because I think that the guys are going a little bit wild. Even for me, they're a bit loud and I already like lowered it. But Italians, what can you do? So at first, the game had a limit of 25 dungeons per week. Like those mutated dungeons, if I go here, for example, is it still a bit loud? Let me check. If they are still loud, maybe I can lower them. Yeah,
Non me ne sono nemmeno accorto, non me ne sono proprio
they're going crazy. So the first thing is, and I did it quite a long time ago, when you go for mutated dungeons, you see here on top it says remaining attempts. Now it's 35. Really back in the time, it was 25. And back then, it was a bit different. Now it's not really worth it to do that many runs, unless you are, of course, like chasing a world record or something. But back then, it was really profitable to do those dungeons because you could sell the rewards from the dungeons for quite a lot of gold. You could literally make a gold cap, which was back then 500,000, with just a couple of runs, and it was really good. So everyone was doing their runs every single week. And 25 runs is not that much, especially for dungeons like Genesis, where if you are doing it with a proper team, the runs are on average between 10 and 15 minutes, or at least back then it was 10 to 15 minutes. It was happening really quick. So if you wanted to do more runs, if you wanted to chase records, you wanted to have at least one more character. So on this one more character you would go, you would warm up, like we call it, so you can get used to the mutation of the week, and then you would go on your main to do another 25, so you can either achieve the, you know, let's say the speed record, or to reach top 5 or something like this, and of course to get even more rewards. So this is why I had like 2 characters already back in season 1, and then of course in season 2 I started playing PvP. And with PvP, the reason to have more characters is always been war. And of course, even now, like, people have a lot of characters just because of wars. And ideally, you want to have like a couple of characters so you can play on each and every server a war. And of course, on a different time. Because if you play on the same server, you cannot really play 2 attacks, for example, or 2 defenses. You are limited to 1 attack, 1 defense, and they have to be in separate hours, of course. So yeah, so that's why I have technically 4 characters, but I'm using only 3 of them, and even the third one is kinda a character only for wars and not so much for PvE or anything else. It's literally equipped with only war gear and that's it. So yeah,
If you want, you can link me
the bonus character kind of like an FPS game. It's just a warm-up, yeah, it's just a warm-up. Is it worth doing M1 over regular as a healer time-wise? Yes, so I will tell you, I think they are still arguing, so let me lower back in. So, I will tell you a couple of tricks, alright? If you want to get the best value of your money and time, right? When you go to do your dailies, and this time I'm speaking about the dungeon dailies, right? You have the normal dungeons. So if you want to get the maximum gold, you want to queue up as a healer or a tank. You can queue up as a tank by just holding a weapon with Carnelian, and then you can of course change it. The game will register you as a tank. but you can play as a DPS, of course, as long as you can survive. You can technically do the same for the mutated dungeons, but then it could be a problem because if you enter a random queue, it's gonna be for M1 and M2. One way of avoiding getting into an M2 and making it a bit easier for you and going into M1, because the rewards are the same in terms of gold, so there is no point of making it harder for you, right? So if you look at my gear score here, it says 722. If I remove one of the weapons, I'm dropping down to 675, right? So if I drop something else as well, it will go to 629 and so on. And ideally, you want to get in such position with the gear score that you are not 675, which will technically not put you in M2. I will try it, but let me see if it will work. So let's say that I put just the ring. I think that this one is just on the limit, so it might not work. But let me take a quick look. Yeah, you see, I have exactly 675, and now if I queue up, it will put me for both M1 and M2. But if I drop, for example, something more, let's say that I put those boots. Wait, why is it not dropping? I just put a thing that is lower gear score. Something is strange. 674, 640. I don't know. But yeah, basically this is how you can manipulate, let's say, the system. Ideally, you just want to be just under 675, but also above 650, so you can kind of go to M1, because now I'm like super low and I cannot even enter M1. And then every time you queue up, you will always end up in M1s, and this way you can always get the quickest runs, let's say, because you don't really waste too much time, you get the extra bonus damage, you get the extra HP. Another cool thing that they added to the game is when you queue up for random dungeons, I don't know if here it's mentioned somewhere, but when you go with randoms, you basically get a buff. Here it's not mentioned. But when you go with randoms, you get a buff, and this buff gives you 15% more health, 15% more damage, and 15% more defense towards enemies. So you can imagine that going into M1, which is already quite easy, plus getting all those bonuses, is making it extremely quick and, you know, without any issues to be completed run, so you can get your money really, really quickly. It's really nice. And some people are doing it basically every day just because of that. Really good. It's a nice and easy income. But it's not nice and easy when we are looking for new players, because we need one more DPS and we don't have it. This guy is coming with Fire Knife. I think that this guy is the one, guys. Fire Ice. Does that work?
Ting X6. Ask to Ting X6.
Yeah, Ting is good. Let's go.
Yeah. I remember it's very, very good in PvP. I don't
Yeah?
know in PvE, but in PvP it was very, very good thing.
Where did he play? Wait, you got someone else. You got Binks.
Binks? What is Binks?
Yeah, I think you invited the wrong one. You invited Binks.
No, probably John Fred with Binks. Okay, it's
I
fine.
found it. I found it.
Okay, let's start.
He is with Crescent Wave, so
Yes,
it's
perfect.
very, very good.
Sword and Shield Christian Wave.
Oh, wait.
I think that this guy Think XX with Spear and Great Axe might be better, but it's your call.
E ho detto, io volevo solamente dare una mano, pensavo che servisse un posto. Normalmente lo chiudo pure senza tutte queste cose qua. Poi dopo la patch magari farò un equipaggiamento che vi piace pure a voi. Super bis, così nessuno dice più niente. Però devo aspettare la patch, non c'ho i soldi di John Fred, io cazzo. Oddio.
It can't. I have another one that does. I just confused the two fucking people. Like another one with Serenity and Great Axe, or another one with Crescent and Great Axe.
Do you see the people that are applied to the lobby? Are they not better?
No, they're not.
Okay.
Questo c'ha lo stocco col ghiaccio. O filippino.
No, it's Serenity plus Great Axe.
Sì, non parlare in inglese, non basta. Flawless.
Do you think that they will nerf Rapier in Season 10? I
Quindi dobbiamo
don't
doggiare
think
il
so.
boss nella stanza, giusto?
But it's really hard to tell what will be nerfed and what not.
We dodged
Because
the boss in the
in my
secret room.
opinion, AGS should not really do balance changes with the approach of Season 10, simply because there is way too many changes to the game's design and how the combat works in general. So at first we will have to see what will become powerful before making any nerfs or buffs. You know what I mean? Because all of the perks and everything that we have so far will be completely different with Season 10, and we don't know how exactly those things will work in the future. So if, let's say, something gets extremely broken, then definitely they would have to nerf it. If something gets extremely weak, then they have to buff it. But I don't think it would be a nice decision for them to do any kind of balance change right now when all of the things in the game will basically change. Like all of the perks and all of the other, you know, secondary things. Because it can literally turn around the whole game. And, you know, you cannot really know or expect that. Unless you see it, of course. The new sets and the perk could be different. Yeah, they will be. That's the thing. Like, all of the perks are changing. There are new sets. There will be some new artifacts. There is new gear score. There is new system of attributes. Like, we really don't know how exactly it would look like. So I don't know. We'll see. But definitely it would be interesting. So I would be really happy to see it. Okay, and this guy's playing Serenity Great Axe. Nice. Guys, I go a quick pee before you charge your runes, okay? 1 second.
Okay.
La distratta, forza. Usiamo il tempo. Ok, usiamo il tempo.
Ok. Ho messo la tipa a nanna e possiamo andare.
Chi è la tipa?
Ah,
Un cazzotto in testa.
vai.
Non lo vedo.
No, mi stava mandando messaggi, ho detto, amo, sto entrando in M3,
Ma vedi, ecco qua, Tafana ormone.
Madonna, ma senti messaggi vocali, no? Mi sta mandando spunto.
Girati verso quest'altro, verso Emans.
Ho sbagliato, non ti preoccupare. Ah, let's go, non capo.
Aspetta, aspettare lì di tutto. Andato a fare video.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Are they still charging their runes? I love the new attribute system. How about you? Yeah, I think it's a bit better indeed. Definitely. Because this technically means that all of the items that we have can be used for any type of builds. Right now you have, let's say, a perfect defensive item with 3 really good perks. And because you have intelligence on it, you cannot really use it for your, let's say, sword and shield combination with a hammer. You know, like it's just a shame. And you need to go and you need to craft another one. Like if the stats are not suitable for your build, you literally just lose the chance of using that item. Which is, I wouldn't say that it's super bad, but it's not ideal.
Ui, ma scriccioli. Chi mi grabba l'arciere? L'ho grabbato, immagino, sì.
You ready, boys? Go.
Lidic, do you
Yeah.
think you can play Great Axe for the run and Musket for the boss?
I don't know if I have a great axe, man. That's the thing.
Okay, don't worry.
I can get for the next one.
Yes, okay.
Okay. For the next one, I will take. I promise.
Yeah, it's better to Great Axe.
Ditemi quando posso.
Wait.
Sound the jungle.
But I don't think we do like that many big pools, no?
No, but if,
For the
if,
gra-
if you wanna miss, you can
Mhm.
compact
Okay.
with the other gravity.
Alright, alright. I will take for the next one. Let's go.
Let's go.
Fatti più a sinistra. Non fare tanta aria, non fare tanta aria.
Preso il passo.
Ciao, mio. Non mi chiede.
Ah, vedi.
Ma non lo so, non ce l'avevo io, poi è venuto da me. You see now, for example, if you have a great axe, you can have because that great axe is
Oof. Can you stand up on time? Let's see. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I can't.
One second, wait.
I'm pressing.
Gio, let's go, Gio. I will hold you to that great axe.
Io non l'ho grado, non ho fatto.
I mean-
ho fatto
oh,
quello da
wait,
tutto,
he
mi sono girato
deceived?
per vedere se l'avevo grado, se è stato fermo.
They want me to take a great axe because usually in PvE you kind of focus on one like single weapon. Like ideally you want to be like one weapon and the other one is used for
Non ha preso il
like for
carro,
utility.
si vede
And the great axe gives a lot of utility for bringing up together mobs and stuff. So that's why they want me to do it. Which I'm fine with doing. Nice. I go gather, right?
Andiamo prima
Oh, wait.
l'arciere.
I go gather. You put them on the archer, or
Kill fast the archer and the
yeah, you go first. I go gather after you.
Take that one.
La prova più innanzi a te, portateli più innanzi, sta là sulla scena, ok, stai. Ci manca un gather,
pompa.
I gathered. Don't worry.
There is another one.
What do you mean another one? There is death mode and earth mode.
There's three there.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit, I died as well.
Ma che sta succedendo?
I think one has to
A te
rest
non
here
sa, non
anyway.
sa niente.
Basically there the great axe have to spam heavy attack to this mob, probably he don't know. But if he spam a great heavy attack on this mob, he can do nothing, he can do skill.
Because of the root or what?
Non ho fatto
Yeah,
senso.
it's very easy that that Nimed if great axe spam heavy attack on him.
Non abbiamo-
The gather is there, wherever the king.
Yeah, but it's like one death mode and one earth. Where is the other one?
You got it. It's two on the left side and one there. You got already three.
It's one here, it's not two. It's just this.
And two other side.
Yeah. And one on the other side. It's one there and one here, and I took them both, yeah?
Okay. Yes, true.
Or maybe I could be blind as well, but I don't know.
No.
Okay, it's okay. We are warming up. Don't worry. So good. I'm so shy to gather things in dungeons. Here it's about score as well. Like if you like gather them, you get like better score. So that's why it's better to take everything. You see how now with this group, the mobs are barely hitting us. Like this soldier, for example, the previous one didn't even hit a single time. Because he's getting stopped by like attacks.
I removed the power.
For example, I
Now we need everything, so we need to be ready now.
Gravity. Andiamo verso gravity.
Yeah, I will take on the next one.
Questo è proprio per proprio qualità.
On the next one, I will take.
Yeah, it's better.
No way. Really had no idea. That's why I'm learning. Yeah, for like when you run dungeons. For mutation, I'm talking about. When you run mutations, there are a couple of things that give you like score, and one of them is, for example, the speed with which you are doing the dungeon. The other one is the amount of mobs that you kill. And then the third one is the gatherables. So for example, if there is 20 gatherables, each and every of them will give you like a small amount of points. And then depending on your multiplier, you would get like more points. When we get to the end, I will show you how exactly it's calculated. And how exactly it works. But we first need to get to there. Sorry, my bad. I forgot that we are skipping and we are not flawless. My bad.
No, was already went flow. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Is
Now, because already we had a person, I mean, basically every one of us died, we are simply going in and skipping it. Like we are no longer doing it for like gold, let's say. We just want to finish the dungeon and then go next.
When he's swimming out, if you use one of these at start and when he's swimming out, that's better.
I didn't pull the soldier, that's nice. Alright, we can start. I will enter. Oh, nice.
Sacris in the center.
Cercare di lacerare.
The green sacred in the center. Okay. We exit now.
No way. What is this silence, bro? I cannot go.
That's it.
tutto silent.
This silence was horrible, yeah. It was bad.
Jane, vai
Is the flawless more goat? No. Flawless doesn't give you more goat, but it's just like a small challenge to do it, you know. It's just a challenge for the season. Basically, each and every season they create like a couple of challenges which can be found on the seasonal things like to-do list. And if you do those challenges, you get a title for whatever the challenge is. So for example, for this specific one, if you do 10 mutations on M3, it doesn't matter which one, like which dungeon I mean. If you make it, you would get a title which is called P rank, and then you can use that title for yourself, of course. So another challenge could be, let's say, kill 2,000 players. And then if you get it, maybe you would get like a serial killer, for example, you know. So those challenges, I was doing them all, by the way, for all of the seasons in the past. But last season, because I was super disappointed with the game, and I went also to play Dune, like Dune Awakening, I didn't really do most of them. I don't know how many I've missed, but like some of them I basically missed. And this season, I think that I might miss this one. Like, I could do it if we get like a decent group, but at the same time, I might not be able to. Because to be fair, like, dungeons might look like quite easy, but at the same time, they are not that easy as they look like. Like, especially if you risk it, of course, it's a bit more complicated than it seems. So everyone's goal is flawless every time to get the title. If you want to get the title, yes. If you just want to get gold, you can still make it to gold without like this. But yeah, I might need a heal here, otherwise I might die. Okay, I'm not slowed anymore. This is one of the worst things to do, by the way, because if you are not close to the boss, you are getting this cold bursted aura that kind of fucks you up. Left side. Do we skip it? I think we do.
No, ci ha visto.
No, he saw us. You should be good.
Non di là perché...
we need the great axe now. It's coming.
Nice. I promise I will take it on the next one.
Basta, lasciate che sta. Ti fatti 10 volte. Poverino.
He didn't understand. In this equipment, I don't have power, so my...
No, sta proprio sul...
Veramente non la da qua. Non si vede come sennò...
It was 5, right? Why is this guy running around? Bro.
Stai niente.
Bro, this silence is killing me, man. I hate it so much. GG. Yeah, the silence is pretty annoying. Fuck. Alright. So, how does it work? Now when the dungeon is over, I can go over it and show you. I'm just not clicking anything so you don't really see. But, I mean, so we don't skip it, I mean. So you need 50,000 points for gold, right? The first thing is the clear time. If you do it under 30 minutes, you get one multiplier. If you do it above 30 minutes, you are not getting a multiplier. Here is the multiplier, right? So the first thing is you want to be quick. Then the second thing is gatherables. Now, of course, we didn't gather anything, or let's say not everything, but if you manage to gather most of the things or all of them, you would get another multiplier. But the thing is, you don't really need to do all of them for a multiplier. You just need to do enough so you can get the points. So 4 gatherables is 400 each. And as you can see, it's 1,600 points. Then you have another one. Normal enemy queues. So those are the basic mobs. Those are not bosses. Those are not named ones. So here you want to get 60 in order to get the multiplier again. So there you go. 65 out of 60, you get another multiplier. Then you have named enemy queued. Those are the named ones and let's say the bosses and so on. So again, you can get another multiplier if you queue all 12 of them. And then you have team wipes. So I think if you don't wipe at all, you don't lose a multiplier. So you have one from here. And that's basically how it is. So all, and of course, respawns is minus 500 each. Wipes are even more, but I don't know exactly how much. And then all of those points multiplied, you get the score. And then you, of course, get to see if it's gold, if it's silver, if it's something else, and so on. And then when you do speedrun, for example, ideally people do this. They don't want to finish a speedrun. Like their goal is not to finish the speedrun with like 70,000 points. Because the point is that you are just so close to the edge that it's exactly around 50,000, you know, just to be gold. Because there is no point of wasting time of killing extra mob or extra boss or extra gatherings when you already have the 50,000. And the interesting part about it is if you do one mistake, you are basically fucking up the whole round. You know, like it's not perfect anymore. So that's why it's like a little bit harder and some people don't really put enough respect to it. But yeah. What's up? What's up? I didn't hear, sorry.
It's okay. I just ask you before, Lidic, if you don't have a great axe with the Dex or Int, you can use the balloon. Yeah, you will got 100% with the Int or Dex.
Let me see. I have one, but it's like from old seasons, so most likely it would not be. With the doubloons, if I put like what, intelligence?
Yeah, if you put all if for example, if you need intelligence, put everything in intelligence.
I will put Dex.
Go to the shop, take for 8, 10 gold, one great axe with int, equip it, and use just great axe and any other weapon. I just try to open 1 or 2 chests. 250 doubloon.
No, I will make it with Dex, but I don't need to buy. I have a great axe, but I think it's with like something else. So I will just open 1 chest with Dex and then it should be fine.
Yeah, if you need with Dex, yeah, use Dex, yeah.
Mettetevi sulla sinistra dell'arciere. Io vado mi sposto leggermente sulla destra verso il martellone, ma non mi avvicino.
Tu devi fare così, tu vai a sinistra, però appena lo inizi ad attaccare, ti devi mettere con le spalle al martellone.
Let me lower again the sinistra, destra. Wait, where is my stuff now? Great axe. There it is. We have one. That's a bruiser one, but it's fine. Okay, there it is. We put it here. Great axe. We go dexterity. And then we are good. Damn Italians, yeah. Which box was it? Weapons? Two-handed?
Two-handed weapons, yeah. It's 250 doubloon.
Two-handed melee weapon
No,
crate.
without coconut.
Huh?
Without coconut.
Yeah, this
Without
one
coconut,
here.
yeah.
Let's see.
Bisogna di tauntare con i piccolini.
Oh, it's even with Maelstrom. Easy clap.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
lucky.
Uh, we put like this. So you want me to play musket only on bosses, right?
Yeah, only on boss, yeah, because no need.
Wait, I'm overcumbered, bro. What the fuck? Wait.
Dai. Oh, è uscito con Maelstrom destrezza, è uscito.
Yeah.
You have a big
I have Maelstrom. Let me just put some stuff in the storage because I will literally overcumber mid-run. Maybe I should not pick up stuff, I guess.
Yeah, don't pick up anymore. Because I
But
think
bro,
it's
this
very
is
much
3
better.
gold per salvage, man. You know how much I'm
Yeah, I
losing?
know. I know.
I'm losing so much gold.
Yeah, I know. But sometimes I'm stuck.
Holy
when
meat
the drop
reward,
is
bro.
fuck
Shh.
off.
I'm waiting.
drop
The
it.
price will
Because
go up.
every time
I will become rich.
stuff in M3.
I'm just waiting.
This mob drop a lot of stuff. It's
Do you
not
want
even
me
that drop.
to fight on the first archer as well with the great axe, or you should be fine?
Yeah, basically because I don't trust this DPS. Basically, when Gen the tank go to next to the archer, just use the your gravity a little bit on the side of the archer, on the left side. Just try to move him
Let
on that side.
me just respec real quick. Just a
No,
second.
meglio lo fa fare, perché se lo fa
No, tu va
al massimo faglielo climbare. Al massimo faglielo.
lui te lo sposta un po' più a sinistra ancora. Così tu ti puoi mettere bene alle spalle
Non serve il
del
gravity. Ma è meglio se lo fa quando arrivano pure i piccolini.
Ah, boh,
E
un
unisce
gravity
tutti e
ci
due
serve
insieme.
perché dà fortificazione a tutti
Sì.
i DPS.
Oh, Mazz.
Tu sei a
Fermo.
posto con la
Io vado,
costituzione,
io vado sull'arciere. No, io i piccolini degli taunt. Faccio il taunt lo faccio prima, tanto non lo posso fare lì. Vado sull'arciere. Colpo con salto, colpo con scudo, mi metto di spalle, lo faccio andare all'indietro, lui lo climba. Quando arrivano pure i piccolini, pozza tutto. Questo non è che fa un pozzo per...
Tutto
per
finito.
l'arciere.
I'm ready, guys.
Che cazzo mi fa fare un pozzo per questo? Tutto finito. Mamma mia, pizza.
Let's go. Attunement Maelstrom, keenly empowered, pretty nice. Was it like this? I didn't even pay attention. Yeah. Oh, baby. It's actually good. I got some aggro. Now we should be good.
No.
No,
I don't trust this DPS. I mean,
mi aspettavo.
it's not about trusting or not. It's just about like
se è molto lui
I stuck.
vicino al
I
fuoco.
got stuck. Fuck. The archer will see me probably. Okay, he didn't.
L'arciere si è molto male.
How is hello in your language? You can say it in a couple of ways, but one of them is Stravei. Kinda hard to pronounce for some people, but pretty easy once you get it. Shit.
Just rest down.
Ma se glielo facciamo climbare direttamente da lì prima.
No, dobbiamo aspettare che lui si gira, poi entri dentro.
I cannot rest this guy now.
Nel tempo possiamo pulire il nido, mentre lui si sta girando.
Easy clap. Bro, I didn't play with GA for like ages. And oh my god, my points are not correct like that. I need to fix them.
No.
I mean, 350 doesn't give me something special, but still. Okay. Decent.
No, we're not.
Why? No one died.
Yeah, but white.
Yeah, nobody died yet.
No, non abbiamo fatto white.
I'm going again for gatherers. Zdravej, yes, correct. With Z, Zdravej. It doesn't really sound too hard when you say it like quickly, like Zdravej,
Aspetta.
but it's like this indeed.
Fallica.
Sì, sì, sì. Vedi.
Are there still mobs? Ooh, nice. Let's go, while this is procced. Let's go.
Io sono bloccato.
Okay, now we need your bricks.
Perfect. Now you do properly. You see? You don't do nothing.
And this is because of me, bro. It's all because of me.
You're missing your great axe, yeah.
Of course. Bro,
And-
oh
and
my
now
god, you know
just-
Bulgarian,
now
Dave!
exactly, do at the last wave on the center of the tree when all big mob coming on the center. Just like that. Don't use it, just use it.
Did someone die fully or you good?
No.
Oh, can we pull?
Prima ammazzate questo.
I will pull him. I pull him.
Cazzo. Alright. Qui the hammer.
I will pull him out.
No, we don't have gravity now. Last wave. Do you have a great axe? It's not
Nice.
perfect, but was good, yeah.
Yeah, of course. It's just about like doing it. No
We
worries.
can do a score run, guys.
No, I think we still hit goat if we do it properly. Let's kill this one for the gatherable.
Yeah, I kill.
Allora, certo non mettiamo secondo me. Non mettiamo niente.
And we kill Taxi as well, I guess. For
Chi è
score.
andato a terra, scusi. Leafy up and just
Can you pull the small one so I can gather?
Yeah,
pullato là.
I'm going to.
No pressure,
Yes.
it's gone.
We pull
Actually, no, we got this.
Actually, it's
Pullalo,
not good that I'm
dai,
gathering.
pullalo.
Oh,
Vieni.
still gone.
I should not be gathering, bro. I'm pretty much like almost tacked max.
Non so se la terra si porta, non so di niente.
Ce l'hai. Ok.
Allora, non mi piace vedere.
By the way, those are like cheeky ways to still go around the silence by just starting your ability at the edge of the silence. And then your character, with the help of tracking, would kind of get closer. So you can still like hit the mob, even though there is like silence. Yes? Did you say something about me or?
Yeah, you just switch, you failed to switch preset, but it was fine.
Bro, if you see on stream what happened,
No, I just see
bro,
Che ha fatto la spia?
almost. Almost went on shit.
Yeah.
Arciere?
Ho tirato la freccia a te.
Go, 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 go. I switched, I switched.
Assurdo. Guarda, guarda, a volte non lasci
Do we have new news? Okay. I will check it after, Respect.
Silence, 80%.
Bro.
Quando lui esce dalla...
Ti rendi conto, ma ha deposizionato? No, devo passare State in mezzo.
Careful, careful, careful.
Nice.
Wave. Finish. Oof. This was so close. I need to go.
now what we do now? Do
You need to
one
unstuck.
take the
We can do the secret room. It's easy.
Second room for Sparran. You want
The secret room.
Mo ci fa perdere la flawless.
Madonna, se ne su sta flawless. Sta fai comunque
Bro,
fa scorrere.
Are we pulling or what?
Yeah, we go for Sparran, I guess.
Okay,
Che
okay.
per sta flawless. Dovete chiamare questo di qua. Uno di qua, questo di qua.
I will pull, I will pull.
Pull about the bow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Other one, other one. Contemporary.
Ma no, ci sta
Oh,
qua.
shit, I hit two. No!
Madonna, voglio ma.
Ma difetti quindi, palla una volta.
You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. There is one mage, by the way, careful. There is one mage outside. He might root you, so be careful.
Yellow them. I'm sorry for the gotcha. Don't stay outside the ice.
Oh, chi si ghiaccia male.
Let's go for the secret room, okay?
Okay, nice. I will take... can you clean the left side? Or maybe even middle, because the mage basically died. so-
Just open and take the gatherable.
se non può pigliare, no.
Ah, you don't want to do secret room or what?
Yeah. Let's go.
Then just go to secret. Go to secret. I will open for you secret.
You need to take the gatherable.
Don't worry, I will open you secret. Ah, you mean someone else has to take it?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you unstuck, yeah. Hey, you're so smart, bro. Damn.
Ginevra, non puoi togliere l'audio in gioco.
Oh, there is one small shit.
Ma secondo me si è attivata solo. Perché vedi, ma non c'è.
Infatti,
Non lo so,
io
si è
lo sento in
attivata.
gioco.
It looks so big. Bro, is it really like a big... some kind of a leak or something, or what? That was parkour level 250. Bro, this was so lucky.
Guys, don't hit the archer. I pull him and take him off.
I thought actually that I would die
Take the shrine.
because last week there was a void mutation, and on the void mutation, when you get hit by mobs, you get like a small debuff that stays with you for like a couple of seconds.
Why?
And basically, I was left on like 300 HP or something like this. Like this was the number that I saw. So if I stay on 300 with the debuff, while I'm like climbing, I cannot drink a potion and I would have died. So that's why I thought that I basically died. But I didn't because it's ice mutation, so kinda got lucky.
Terra.
Hopefully they don't wipe it, but oh, the tank is also dead.
Sta qua.
Be careful, guys. Oh,
I'm dead.
cazzo.
All that.
It's okay, it's okay.
Facile, no? È
Vabbè,
facile.
ma era una terra facile, che lei basta che metti una terra là. Sotto il
Sì, ma
boss.
non ho capito dove tu ti volevi mettere.
Ti ho detto che lo mettevo off. Se volevo mettere l'arciere off, dove mi devo mettere? Mi devo mettere solo sul boss. No, il boss non si sposta, l'arciere sì.
I swear I don't understand
Come ci
anything.
metti? Ma solo là mi posso mettere. Dove mi dovevi
Ah,
mettere
sì.
secondo te?
Ti ho visto a destra, pensavo andassi a sinistra.
Io
The
sono da
rage
prendere
always
l'arco
sounds better in
dell'arciere,
Italian.
se non prendo l'arco
Actually, I have a
dell'arciere,
friend of
quando mi
mine that
sposto
is
sulla
Italian.
arciere,
Maybe I can ask him if they are raging or not.
Mi date una mano, forse lo facevo.
Unfortunately, I
la sta in
cannot
mezzo
proceed
là,
from here,
comunque.
though. I need to wait for them to pull the archer up there, otherwise
Vabbè,
I cannot
raga,
walk
restatevi,
forward.
cioè, che cazzo-
Because those mobs will get me if I go under. If I go up,
Tanto
this
c'è stato
archer
qua
will
lo
kill
slam,
me,
sta
so
qua.
I kind of have to stay here and wait for them.
Ma è già perso.
No.
No, anzi, è già perso.
Are you unstucking?
Yes.
Yeah.
we're going.
I'm waiting. Let me check this link that Ispet sent me meanwhile.
Cioè,
Let's see
faccio
what is
questo movimento
this.
qua. Prendo l'arco, poi mi metto qui.
Night Heaven, long since whispered to exist. Long
Io devo
since
mettere qua per
whispered to
farlo
exist,
scendere.
Night Heaven reveals itself like a
In genere
full
faccio
moon
proprio
beyond
io là,
pale
mentre lui scende,
night cloud.
si fa il gravity
Is
qua,
that it?
sto
Bro,
io,
there is
e questo e
nothing.
questo insieme
Is
stanno
there
tutti
anything
Allora,
more?
se lo chiami tu e ti metti tu
I
qua
mean-
dietro, lo fai scendere, va bene. Però,
It looks big, but I don't think it's bigger than Brimstone.
Vado
Il
più
mini boss
semplice.
lo dobbiamo picchiare.
Do you know what is the most important thing, by the way? I will
Sì,
open
sì,
it
lo
up
potete
afterwards and I
picchiare,
will
sì,
show you, but
ma questo
my
è-
biggest
cioè, era
question
indubbio questa
is,
cosa qua.
will
Io
this
dico-
map
di non
be
attaccare-
a place
no, di
for
non attaccare
wars?
l'arciere.
Like, if it's
Perché il
warable, meaning that someone can
No,
control it,
attacca l'arciere.
then it
Lui
would be
doveva
even
attaccare
better.
l'arciere che
Is that what she said? What did I
No,
say?
non devo
I
portarlo
I
giù.
already forgot what I said.
è tutto
Word to
era
word.
il misfatto. Vabbè, raga, quando uno non sa, quando uno non
Every time I get the Your Savage commercial, I already own it. Stop.
Ci sta, la prossima volta viene meglio.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Hopefully I don't pull the small mobs.
Ancora
Oh
sto
shit, I
penso,
pulled them.
non
Small mobs are coming. I'm not sure if they are on me, but be aware.
No. I was dropping.
Okay. Because if they are on me, I might die.
Si possono prendere due.
It looks big, but okay.
Si possono prendere due.
Yeah.
Due fuochi.
It looks big, but doesn't really
Due
feel like it.
torce Si possono prendere.
It will be ownable. People will be able to war over it. There's leaks of people
Perché
owning it
così,
like pigs. I mean, you can definitely tell if it's warable or not
si
when
va
you
in
see
due,
the
praticamente.
fort.
Uno
This is exactly what I will
apre
kind of try to
e si
figure
vede la
out
cosa,
when
e l'altro
looking
si
into
trova
the
già
picture,
lì
but
che può
let's
andare
first finish this run
tranquillamente.
here because
Uno
we
apre
were
tutto e
doing
se ne
it
viene
pretty
con noi, un altro
decently
invece
and then suddenly we kind of failed it, but it is what it is. It's fine.
cercandolo correttamente.
Sorry, I sub you, but I got Bagginans. Wait, what? Bagginses this
Non lo
month?
so, penso forse-
No, it's no problem. Don't worry about it.
Sta troppo lontano.
Don't you worry about it at all.
Che sta-
Maybe I can drop already.
Sta piano con gli yield. Sta piano con
Archer
gli
is
yield.
on. Okay, I'm good. Can I pick him up?
Qua sta arciere, ma anche in PvP trovo sta arciere così.
Does this guy not have Reap, by the way? He has. Okay.
Anche in PvP. Mamma mia.
There we
Sta
go.
30 kill.
Good. Let's go, boys. And technically speaking, Genesis is such an easy dungeon, like with most of the other dungeons, but it's just that sometimes you just don't get lucky, man. Like somebody will just get like one tapped or something, and then it's just unlucky. Like here, for example, he literally turned on me. I died, by the way, from the ice and the pool. He literally just turns on me. He hits me with the pool that he has, and then he hits me with the passive ice, and then I just die because of it. Like this is just super unlucky, you know? Like it cannot get worse than this in terms of luck. But I guess it is what it is. It can happen. It looks like there is a fort southeast of the map. Yeah, I will take a deep look into it when we finish this run.
Oh, guarda sta l'arciere.
No Q on Nissa is so disappointing. I mean, it's still Friday. I think that tomorrow you should be looking for queues.
Andiamo più a Brulli.
Tomorrow and Sunday, I think it's gonna be literally like same like last week, where Saturday and Sunday will be kind of the packed days. Did I change to con? Yes.
E poi il gravity me li deve grabbare quando... Io perché vado un po' più...
Hey, I just came back to this game and started learning about the armor progression. Should I be stocking up, on armor matrices to get ready for the season 10, or will they get rid of this crafting system entirely? Oh, this is a really interesting question, but I don't think there is a clear answer right now, basically by anyone, simply because nobody knows what exactly will be the change of the system next season. What we know so far is that they want to make the progress in the end game a bit more bigger and at the same time, more complex. But which things from now will remain valuable for the next season, it's really hard to guess. If you ask me, my best advice would be try to make some gold, try to get some materials, if you can, of course, and then just try to keep them and see what will happen in the next season. Of course, when I'm saying get some golden resources, I don't mean go and buy them, because if you buy resources, they might become like less valuable next season. So just try to get some stuff, and then it's gonna be better. You should mute Discord Italians when responding, just for your info. Sometimes hard to hear. I'm trying to lower them, like in the Discord. It's literally to 20% in the Discord. I don't know how much more I should lower it, but I guess that it should be even more. Oh wait, I'm with the wrong weapon! But yeah, I'm trying to lower them as much as I can, guys. I'm really sorry that it's like this. Maybe I should fix my things in OBS to make it a bit better. Let's just finish it, guys. It's not flawless anyway.
No, but will be...
Or you want gold? Where is my fucking rapier, bro? I don't know on which button is my rapier. Yeah. Let me just revive here.
L'oblio lo devi fare quando dopo che hai alzato le braccia. Accendo. Quando si sta facendo una strada. Per esempio, se no non mi muovo. C'è Gesù Cristo, chi se devo andare a quello di è potentissimo, oddio, se poi giro forse.
I think we made it even worse by pulling this mob, but yeah. I just sent you an image of a leak of new area map with the company owning it. Check your Discord. Yeah, I will do after this run. We will check all of it. Thank you for the input. It helps a lot. I hope so. It would be really nice to know that it helps. Need to... Oh my lord. I'm with 200 con instead of intelligence, but I guess it's fine. I forgot to change back to like the proper DPS stats.
bellissimo.
Yeah. GG's. It was not what we had to do, but it can happen. It can happen. It can happen. All right. I think it's possible to prevent us from hearing not the streamer, but yeah. I mean, I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to sometimes, you know, limit the amount of noise that is coming from my Discord and stuff. But at the same time, I also want you to kind of be completely part of what is going on, you know, like I don't like to mute everyone on the background so you don't hear them at all, and then it's, I don't know, it's just like my feeling to it, I don't know, but I will try to keep them a little bit less loud and so on. I will just try to volume it up from my side. Savage, Elixir, Dior, Puma Edition, different ad please. Wait, are you getting only this? You are carrying this, guys? No, not at all. Not at all. Alright, so let me just get rid of some of the things in my inventory because we are pretty packed. And by gathering stuff, I will basically become overcumbered in some time. So I need to find the storage with space, maybe here. Oh shit, we don't even have space. Yeah, there is literally no space everywhere. Where to put those things, man? Oh, here we have 500 kilogram space. Let's go. That's nice. Put everything. Literally put everything. Delete this. Nice. We have 300 kilograms. Like, this should be fine. Alright, I need to fix my stats first. So if I play like this, and we go with this, need to respec. Have 25 here. 350 dex now.
Allora, se vedi che lui sta tornando e sta vicino al coso, fermati, facciamo un attimo il link.
Okay. Then 250 on this one. 25 focus. And like this. Yeah, that's the split. Alright, good. Looks good. What's your normal work besides streaming? Streaming is not a work for me. I'm just doing it for fun. It's not my goal to become a full-time streamer. Of course, having more people in the stream or with the stream in any other way, could be Discord, could be YouTube, could be Twitch, literally anything related to the stream would be super nice, of course, but that's not my like first and prior goal. I'm working like a pretty much normal regular job, like 9-to-5 job, so nothing special about it. And I'm just doing streaming on the side because I basically game. So one day I was, you know, thinking like, why I just don't start streaming? Because anyway I'm playing, so I can technically use that time as well to basically stream. Literally the same. So that's why I started. It's not because of something else. And to be fair, I'm having some fun. At some point I would not be able to, because in a couple of months I will become a father, which is super nice. And as from that point, I don't think that I will be able to play as much as I can right now, but who knows, we'll see. Ready, let's go. What's your specialty, and congrats of being a father? What do you mean, like specialty? Like work-wise, or? Like I said, it's just a regular job. It's nothing special. Like, not something that you need a degree for or something like that. It's just a regular administrative job in an office. Like, just that. Nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. Professionally speaking, I was a volleyball player. Like, I was a ex-volleyball player. I was in national team. I was professional player. I finished also like sports academy, but because I'm living in Luxembourg and here there is no such thing as professional sports, even though they believe they are professionals. It's just this. Well, this was good.
Yeah, it was very
And we proc the silence. Let's go. Bro, this is world record pace. Let's go. The guys are not so excited, I think. No. Go in the back. And not bad, let's go. I look it as extra storage. Wait, what? What do you mean you look at as extra storage?
flawless.
Which part? Luxembourg is nice. I lived near for a few years. Spangalem. I don't know what is Spangalem. Probably in Germany or something. Or Luxembourg is nice. It depends for who, of course, because some people don't enjoy it. It really depends on your likings and what kind of life you prefer to have. Like if you want to have like a wild life with nights going out and stuff, I don't think Luxembourg is the best place. But when it comes for like opportunities and a well-made country, I think it's pretty good. Okay, not perfect, but still kinda okay, I would say.
Mettiamolo qua, Nancy, ma ci prende piacere.
Have a baby and will affect your game. Ah, you mean like extra storage? Yeah, kinda extra storage, right? I think it will be nice, but it will definitely take its toll. I mean, it's quite a lot of, you know, like it's important, right? Like you cannot just leave it there and leave it on its own. So it will take quite a lot of effort. It will take me quite a lot of understanding to be there for it and stuff like this. So it will definitely not be easy, but I think that we should be fine. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I saw the Rain of Arrows too late. I was already into Reap animation, so I couldn't even dodge out of it. Like, sometimes this is what happens in the game, and it's kind of frustrating, but there is nothing that you can do about it. Like, you see an animation of a mob, you know that you're gonna die from it, but because it's already too late and you are, like, stuck, like, there is nothing that you can do. And this is, like, super annoying and frustrating, but it's part of the game. And now if I die, it will be like a full death, and that's why I'm, like, staying so far away, because I'm scared. I once got downed. If I get downed again, I'm gonna be dead and I will fuck up the whole run. So, do you speak Dutch? Deutsch or Dutch? The way that you wrote it, I think you mean Deutsch. No, I don't. Actually, I was learning German in school when I was like 8th grade, and I knew it pretty decently because I had like 13 or 14 classes per week. But then because I never practiced it, I basically lost like all of my knowledge.
Io volevo un attimo...
Having a how to human. Yeah, true. It's gonna be really wild. I think it's gonna be super fun for me. It's gonna be also like a really good challenge, because I've always wondered like what I would do if I have to teach someone how to become a better person. And what I mean by better person, I don't mean like going and solving the world issues or something, but I mean in general, like how can I teach someone to just be a good guy, you know? Be a successful person, be a good guy with other people, having a good life after, let's say, 50 years. No. Go, 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 go.
Ammazzato, ammazzato, no, ammazzato.
He was running auto and he didn't see that he pulled the thingy.
Aspetta che scende.
But it's okay. We should be fine. Let's go. So your company speaks mostly English? Yes.
Io no.
To be fair, I'm like in a country where they speak like so many languages
Cagna, falli sempre.
that it's not a big deal if you speak, let's say, only English or something. So yeah, I think if you are in Luxembourg, knowing English, French, German, Luxembourgish, or even Portuguese, because there is quite a lot of Portuguese people here, pretty much fine. Like it's super nice. Ooh, that was perfect. We broke the silence outside, so now inside we can just full DPS. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Why is he jumping from the same spot?
Penso io, penso io. Ci fate una
One more.
qua, però.
And he goes out. Dodge. Nice. We do the unstuck, right? Yeah, do the unstuck. We are so far perfect. Just do the unstuck. Do you want to do the secret room or what?
I need the key, please. I need the key.
Okay. I thought that you want to go if we do it perfect so far. That's why. But okay.
No, perché? Ma perché si è da perdere?
I will pull this one.
Non esco ora se si perde di.
No, it's not this one.
Sto inside. Non ce l'avevo, veramente, mi stavo morendo.
I'm taking the fire. Do you need the secret room as well, or we just go? Yes? Okie dokie. Oh, let's see. So far it's going fine, but let's see. Lydic next year. Dear child, only teabag them if they disrespect you first, or if they always play with the pocket. I mean, you see, you pretty well know how I exactly feel about some things. It's literally like this, yes. I miss it there, the rain was nice. What do you mean? It's not that bad. My girlfriend, okay, my wife is literally the same. She's always complaining that the weather here is not good. And when it's sunny, when it's nice, she's not going out. Like, she stays at home. And I'm like, why you don't go out now when it's sunny? I don't think it's that bad. I think that the balance is pretty well like here, because you don't have the rain as you have it in the UK, for example, or Ireland. And at the same time, I'm coming from Bulgaria, where now it became like a complete nightmare for living, because it's so hot. It reaches like 45 degrees in the summer. It's just crazy. Dior got me again. Well, I think you either have to buy a Dior glasses or you have to sub to the channel so you can avoid the ads. Oh no, they all died again.
Aveva pensato Piccirilla, invece penso Silenzio.
Do you want me to go back and revive somehow, or?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Do you want me to before we fail it, or?
Come si fa? Sto cazzo di Silenzio.
I think it's failed.
Ma è Silenzio, ti
This one is gone again. Bro, why are we doing this stupid secret room? I don't understand.
Cazzo, no.
Second time we are trying it for a little bit extra points just to secure the gold run, and we are failing it for a second time. The same way. It feels so bad because everything so far was going perfect, and I believe that it would have been a gold run regardless.
Secondo me
So,
potremmo fare una squadra.
but what can we do? If they want to do it, I cannot really stop them. I mean, it's their choice. Oh my god, what? Bro.
Si poteva fare, ma io non so cosa fai.
Oh my god. Crazy. Should I say it crazy? I mean, you are crazy. You are literally crazy. Bro. Thanks, man. Hey, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Guys, whoever got the subs from Crazy, say thank you as well. That's a huge one. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. A lot. Maybe I should say it in Bulgarian. Мерси много, братле. Не знам от кога гледаш канала, обаче... Damn. Gotta love it. Alright, let me just prepare something, by the way, as we are waiting here. So, this is what I'm preparing, by the way. We're gonna take a really quick look after, when the guys are done of being, you know, literally on the floor non-stop. You're my first paid sub and the only one ever. Oh my god. Well, one thing, never say ever and never. You know, like those two words, at least this is what I learned in life. You don't say those things because you never know what will happen and how the things might turn in, you know, in a day or a week or a year or whatever time frame. Everything can happen. Everything can be a possibility. So, yeah. Okay, no more small mobs with me, so that's kind of fine. Careful with the soldier, guys. Really careful. Dear child, Fire Staff and IG is a must, as only DPS setup PvP PV. You are flying solo if you put on a life staff. I mean, to be fair, I already can see how my kid, hopefully everything will be fine, but I pretty much think that it should be fine. It gets to like 5, 6, 7, something like this. And I'm teaching him how he can play, you know, he can catch fish, he can farm. Like everybody that I have that has a kid is literally saying that they let their kids farm and stuff. This is gonna be so nice, man. I cannot wait. This one I know for sure. Alright. Then I should feel really special about it. For which, again, I'm pretty grateful. So thank you again. Okay, let's see if I will get lucky here. So this boss technically has 2 attacks that can affect you when you are the furthest person. The first one is that he throws a spear. And I need a heal a little bit here because otherwise I will die. So he throws a spear. This one is the throwing spear, but now I'm going out of like range, out of vision. And then the second one is that he's pulling the furthest person. So if he pulls me, he doesn't really pull me towards him simply because I'm carrying the torch. But he will still do the damage of the ability. And this is literally what killed me last time. So I need to be really well prepared. Rain of arrows, you don't want to get hit because this is what happens if you get hit by it. Like, those archers have 2 things that you should be carrying a lot. Rain of arrows is one of them. Let me proc the silence. And then the penetrated shot. It's like a charged ability. Oh my god. We're gonna pull the other one here as well, I think. Oh, this was a really perfect timing of my flurry though. He did Rain of Arrows and I could have died, but I did like a flurry and I basically got invulnerable because I have the perk for it. Just one more sub for the high train. Yeah, guys, come on. You have 50 seconds actually, and maybe we can hit like level 4. I don't know. I think it gives like nice emotes and things like that. So if you are a fan of emotes, maybe now is the best time to sub to the channel, I guess. Damn. I did that with my niece. Easy fishing human. Bro, how can you call your niece a bot, man? Actually, I will tell you a really quick story. One guy, I don't remember from which company was it, but it was like a PvP company, right? And he said that he literally let his son farm like everything, not only like fishing, but literally everything. And because he had to like gear up his character on a new server or something like that, or maybe it was just like a gear up upgrade, he literally sold like all of the materials. Imagine you put your kid to farm and then you're like, oh, well, sorry, I have to spend everything. You know, like this is wild. Oh my god, we are doing it really badly here. Where is the... Okay, he's going out. Oh no. I literally used Detto and it will put the thingy on me, man. This is so unfortunate, by the way. So unfortunate. But it's still not flawless, so I don't really regret it, to be fair. The problem is, if it was flawless and we fuck it up here, but now when we delayed it so much, it's like whatever. By the way, here on this face of the boss, you can kind of shoot it just before it goes out. Like you see, I'm currently doing damage. Or even just a second after he gets out. Can I dodge? There we go. It's not even gold. Yeah, this was a a little bit of a bad one. You earned a hype chest. Open it to see your reward. All right, guys, are you ready for the reward? Let's see what we got with the subs that Crazy gave to the channel. I did that to my knees. Yeah, we saw that. Okay, I didn't miss any of the comments, I guess, in that case. And let's see, where is this chest? There it is. Open. Love, love, love. I mean, there it is. Love, love, love. This is what we got, guys. I think it's a pretty nice emote. Do you get only one emote? Or maybe if you get to like a higher level hype train, maybe you get like a little bit more of them. Yeah. Okay, let me show you this now. Let's take a quick look on this map. So, as I said, the easiest way to find out if it's a warable territory is this one. Like, this is the fort. This is the fort, and this is the war camp, and these are the 3 lanes that are going towards the fort. I would say that this is an elite area here. That's for sure. Most likely this is the city. Like the big city, you know. And then everything else is like small PoE stuff and so on. I'm wondering where is the raid though. I would say that the raid is probably somewhere here. And all of this is just a farmable area for resources and things. But this is just my guess. And whatever is the layout, I think I will still be happy, so it doesn't really change that much my, how to say, my expectation and my hype about the new season. The Italians are still discussing it though. Let me just close it now. Hey, can you tell me how do you do the settings with the mana and the stamina like that? Yes, sure. You go to settings, and then you have this one here saying HUD layout or HUD layout, and then you just choose side by side. Sometimes when you enter the game, it will be bugged out and it will stay like this, for example, where the mana will be like here. Now it's not showing because I don't have a mana weapon. But then you just need to go and reset it once. So for example, you just go, you put it on something else, and then you go to side by side, and it will basically go as it was. I think I will stop gathering the stuff that is dropping on the floor, simply because I get way too much shit, and I kind of hate to like salvage everything. It's not like it's not useful, because we still get some stuff from it, but just a little bit annoying, and it takes quite a lot of time. We lower them a little bit again. I promise for the next time I will do something about the voice in Discord. I will just put them on a different, like, I don't know how it's called, like different channels or something, where you can lower the volume. So I would be hearing it perfectly, but for you guys it will be probably lower, so it would not bother you too much. I was like willing to share all the time the comms and the communication between the different groups and the whole war roster when we were playing wars. Like, this was my initial idea. But yeah, when we play PvE and when we have so many talks, it's a bit different. But we can still do it. I'm ready if you are. Let's go. Maybe this time we can skip the secret room. What do you think?
Yeah. We do flawless now.
Okay. There we go. We're gonna skip it. So here, if you want to avoid the archer's aggro, you need to kind of stay here, wait for him to turn around, and as soon as he turns around, you start going. Of course, not wasting your stamina like I did. But yeah, and if you have like a little bit of extra movement, you can go back, but because I fucked up my stamina and movement speed, I have to wait for him. So now when he goes back again, I will wait for him again to turn, and then you can go. If you have a musket or a hatchet with berserk, or something that gives you speed, you can definitely go quicker. So it's kind of nice. I'm just joking, they're okay to hear. No, but I mean, it's a bit disturbing for the audience as well, because like you said, if I'm answering anyone's question or just saying something, having the voice of someone else in the same like volume or just close to it makes it hard to even like hear what I'm trying to say. So that's why I kind of want to like change it. Nice. And of course silence is coming. That was my bad. My bad. It's okay. I wanted to like do a bit of damage and I went in front of the tank, which is not always a good option, but yeah. I do gathering again.
Yeah.
Bro, they are so funny to listen, by the way. The thing is, I don't understand a single word in Italian, by the way. If I'm listening to French, at least I can understand, but like Italian, I don't know anything, man. And it's so funny. Okay, let's see. Oh, they killed them. Nice. But, oh shit, I got the aggro of the other ones. That's okay. Come on, boys, come on. You can do it. Yeah, let's go, let's go. No, I got rooted. Anyone full dead? No. Nice. Good. Not that bad. Hoping after the birth of your child you will still stream. Not many Bulgarians streaming. You are good people. I probably will try to, but this would most likely be
Comunque abbiamo l'oblio.
after
We don't have
like couple of months, I would say. I think that I would kind of focus more on doing videos because I'm already doing videos, but when there is something to speak about, because I kind of want to do videos related to the content of the game and not just reading the patch notes. So now with the new content coming out, I will try to do some more videos and stuff. But about streaming, I think it will be a bit harder. Like it will be a bit of a challenge. So I will have to check like how exactly the things would look like before like going into it. Because it could be that I won't have exactly the time that I need for stream. And at the same time, I also don't want to, how to say, like let's imagine that I start a stream and I have to end it in like 20 minutes simply because, you know, there are some more important things to be done. But this is what I don't want to happen. But of course, when we get the chance, we can definitely do some stuff. Ooh, this almost got me. Where is the... Did we pull it? Oh, it's already here, okay. Didn't even see it. Oh! It's really nice that I get weakened from the Great Axe. Like there were a couple of times where literally the weaken from the Great Axe made us survive. Because those hits are literally one shot. We can kill this one for the gather. Those hits are usually a one shot, but because of the Great Axe like weakening of the Maelstrom, it's making us survive it. Otherwise, it's like literally we are dead. Like that's why it's important that you have the correct perks in PvE, because if you don't, it's a fuck up. Yeah, we need taxi as well. Yeah, taxi, gatherable, and then we skip.
Follow. Okay, we'll take aggro of the Dominion. We can do that.
I need to watch the boss here, because if he pulls a spear, he will throw it on me, because I'm the furthest person. Okay, nice. Let's go. Take the aggro from this one. Careful with the soldier this time. Okay. There we go. Go here. Always close to the left. Here the archer only can hit me with rain of arrows. So do you need to switch or I should start it, guys?
I switch. I switch the...
Okay, I'm waiting, it's okay.
Posso andare?
You ready?
No, not yet. I still have combat mode. I don't know why. Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Let's see. If we can do this one clean, then we have a chance. Well, it's not gonna be clean, I guess. Somebody has to get me up. That was a little bit greedy from me. I could have dodged it or just stay a little bit away, but so fucking clean, yeah. Now the thing is, there is like one attack that fucks me up. Like it fucks up everyone basically. Is he coming from me? For me, I mean. Yeah. Motherfucker. There is like one attack that fucks you up, and it's like with two hands. And it kind of hits behind him, but not always. Oh shit, there is a wave. And if you stay on his one side, he doesn't hit you always. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but for example, if you are on his left side, you are getting hit. If you are on the right side, you are not getting hit, you know? Like, those are the things. Go on stack, guys.
Yeah, you want that?
I'm opening, so careful with mobs.
Yeah, just
Is it M3? Yeah, we are trying to do the flawless one. Like, the flawless 10 runs. But like, we did 2 really good attempts up until here, where we get like everything clean, but then they went for the extra room for just to be sure that it's gonna be goat, and 2 times they fuck up in the extra room. So this time we will skip it and we will just go normally. So let's see. Basically from here there is 2 things that can go wrong, but I don't know. I guess that time will tell. The first one is this next named mob, like the taxi mob. Because I can die there if he pulls me or he hits me with a spear. If he does that, with the ice around, I might just die. And the 200 con that I have is not gonna be enough. But let's see if I can get lucky. I will try to get a little bit of HP after on the taxi, so I can have enough if he hits me, by the way. Looks okay. Like here, for example. Now, get a little bit of HP. Get closer to the wall. Because if he throws the thing, I'm gonna die. Can you throw me a heal? Throw me a heal, throw me a heal, throw me a heal. I'm good, I'm good. 600 HP, bro. Like... Bro. This is what I'm talking about. And the thing is, you are carrying the thingy. I was about to say carrying the flag, like we are in the capture the flag. You are carrying the fire and you cannot drink a potion. Like you are literally slowly dying. Ooh. So good, so good. Under control. It's all under control, guys. Let's go. Let's finish it. It's a goat. Come on. Did we get the gatherables, by the way, or no?
Yes.
Okay, okay, nice.
No, it's good, it's good.
It's good. Yeah, see. Let's go.
Comunque l'ho fatto senza le gemme.
Not even close, bro. It was literally like 1 tick away to be dead. Because it also has like a limit. It has a range. I don't know how much is it, but let's say 40 meters. I literally did it on like 41 probably. No, it didn't work. I need to stay away so she can drop this shit on me.
Basta non muore tutto il party.
Choo! First one, let's go! Nice one, guys. GG's. Let's see if it's far away from perfect. Because if we have like 55k, there is literally no need to go secret rooms or anything.
Yeah.
How much is it?
57.
57, bro. We definitely
One
don't
more
need
guy
the
there,
secret
will
room.
be- Yeah, we don't need the secret room.
Pretty okay. Like 7k is
If
really
we
good.
go to the- If we go to the last gather with 4-5, it will be a lot of more as well.
I think it's okay like this. Okay, let's go next. Just a couple more to go.
A couple more?
I mean, if we do them clean, it's 15-minute run. So how much is it? I cannot calculate.
How many
Yeah, because enough for an hour we do to run. Probably. But, Lidic, do you hear the John Fred?
Do I need what?
Do you need hear? So do you hear John Fred?
Barely.
Okay, probably try to raise up the volume in the Discord of him.
To reset the volume of him.
No, rise up. Just
Bro,
rise
it's
up
on
the volume.
200%.
Oh my god, okay.
It's literally the maximum. You need to give me your address and then I will send you my old microphone.
Okay, thank you.
Bro, you know what you can do? You can use the Discord on your phone and join from there. I think the sound will be better. I'm not kidding. Just put Discord on your phone and join from there just for the call and it's gonna be 10 times better.
Ma tu John in voce e video hai messo il volume d'ingresso al massimo?
Ma mi ha dato un'idea. Manscaping.
Sì. Oi.
Sì. Yeah, he will fix now with your suggestion.
Okay.
In the meantime, we just start again. Let's
Yeah, okay.
see if I will buff again. Yeah, I need just to get some more protection.
Alright. Okay, 1 out of 10. I think we had to do 10, right? Let me see. Bro, this is gonna be painful. Yeah, 1 out of 10. So if you do those challenges that I was talking about, you basically have for each and every of them a specific title. Like Space Oddity. I actually think that even the name of the challenge technically is the representation of the title as well. And as you can see, like some of them are pretty easy. Like gather 10,000 resources, craft 250 tier 5 concoctions. I don't know what is this, but I guess something. Win 50, capture the flag matches, like things like that. Like most of them are super basic, but some of them require your more like attention, skill, and so on. So it's like, of course, a little bit harder to get. I gift and I still get ads, fucking Twitch, bro. Really? If you have a like a sub to a channel, it's basically for the purpose of not getting ads, no? or you are getting them on the side. Actually, yesterday I was watching Charlie, like I raided him and then I watched him during the war. So as he was playing, like let's say that this is his monitor, like I don't know if you see my mouse, then his picture, let's say, kind of gets smaller, and then here on the side, the ads would start to pop up. I guess it's everyone else gets the gift, not me. Wait, so you don't have a sub now or what? Bro, there is no way, right? Wait, who else got the sub? Somebody said thank you earlier. I think Nick. Yeah, Nick got one. Yeah, Nick has a 1 month subscriber thingy. Like a badge. Bro, this is ridiculous. Why did they do it when you gift subs and you are not sub to a channel? Like, why the first gift doesn't go to you? This is so stupid. No ads for now. Yeah, because you are sub. That's what I'm saying. But the thing is, why did, let's say, those 10 gifted, right? Why Crazy didn't receive one of them as he's basically providing them? You know what I mean? Like, he should be getting one and then the remaining 9 should be distributed. At least this is the logic that I think it should be applied to this. Because you are gifting subs, right? But because you are not subbed, you need to, what, like get lucky? What the fuck is this, man? Oh my god. Wait, can I make you a VIP? I don't know, if I make you a VIP, would that mean that you would not get like any ads? I don't know if it works like this. I had like one guy in the past who was VIP. I told him to say a joke every single time that we are on the stream so he can keep his VIP. Well, he kept it for like a week and then it kind of disappeared. But yeah, I mean, if that would fix it, I would definitely make it, but I don't know if it fixes it. I think it's only related to like subs, which is a bit unfortunate. I think I will have to buff up again. 16 minutes. I think it might be enough if we start quick. I don't think we are starting quick though. Looking at the guys, 3 of them are missing. Yeah. Do we have more leaks about the new map, by the way, guys? Like, do we have some more stuff except for the map itself and the picture of it? Dive into the story with the Chronicles of Nighthaven. Okay, what is this? There's like a lot of text, but I would not do the same mistake like last time to try and read, because I cannot really read that well, and I'm not gonna lie, they are using really hard to pronounce words, and those words are not in my vocabulary, so I would just skip it. I will just leave it to you guys so you can read it yourself. But yeah, there is some new story in the official site, in the news section. It's nice actually that they put a bit more effort into the lore of the game. I believe that the lore of the game can become something extremely big. Nunchagi, someone said? Nunchagi what? What is Nunchagi? You mean like a weapon Nunchagi? Wasn't that Nunchagi with the 2 wooden sticks with a chain in between them, right? Nah, I don't think so. The next weapon should be daggers, for sure. Like it's 100% daggers, bro. I can guarantee you this. I'm willing to bet everything. You will be invisible until someone hits you. Bro. It's gonna be wild. If they put stealth into the game, we don't need to speak about it, what I'm gonna play, alright? It's gonna be wild. Ninjago is shuriken.
Like he said that he has to go to East before.
Yeah, shurikens and ninjagos, yeah.
Yeah.
100% info. I mean, I'm pretty sure that daggers should be, but if they maybe switch to this, what you're saying,
But he
could
said
also work, I guess.
actually. Right.
So technically I have 14
To
minutes.
find a new tank.
Oh no, why? Why new tank?
Let's see if we can lose the line.
We just got used to it, man.
Yeah, but he is gone. He wants to hit.
He rage quit?
Italian eating. No, he's eating.
He's eating. Well, we can also chill a little bit, I guess, and then come back if we want.
I think so.
Yeah, we can chill for like, I don't know, 10 minutes. How much he gonna eat?
Let's
I
see if
don't know.
it's coming for this run.
I mean, if you find someone else, I don't mind running it. It's completely fine for me.
Because I already got food. I don't know if after I can do because now
Yeah.
it's my parents.
Well, if you cannot, tomorrow is also another day. I mean, we kind of have like, what is it now? 9 days left. If we do 1 run per day, maybe we'll make it.
No, come on, we can do more.
No, I'm joking, of course. We can definitely do more.
We can do 1.5 daily.
10 days left. Bro, it's actually wild. It's so close, man. It's so close. I cannot wait for it. I'm not even kidding, guys.
Because you see,
I'm literally like
I will come
just
back.
before going to I mean,
Yeah.
while going to sleep, let's say, I kind of lay down and I'm thinking like, bro, imagine if they add this and then I'm thinking like how much fun I'm gonna be having for the first couple of weeks and how many new things I would have to explore and to find out and see like how exactly the things would work. Like for example, the new perks, the new combinations between the different weapons and the different sets. What will be the set bonuses? How the catacombs would work, what will be the resources from there. It's gonna be so exciting, man. Like so many things.
Okay.
And what I was about to say earlier about the lore, by the way, because I got interrupted,
No, però adesso è mutato,
I think
posso
that
stare
a
con-
game like New World, which is completely new, right? Like it's not coming from, I don't know, from something that existed before. For example, it doesn't have a book, it doesn't have a movie, it doesn't have a anime or something related to it. It's literally something that is created on its own. I think that working towards the lore of the game is something that they should definitely do, because this can create a, you know, this imaginary world, same like WoW, for example, which kind of boosts and hypes up the people about the game even more. Because I've never played WoW, right? But I'm so happy when I'm watching the different cinematics of WoW. Like it's so nice. It's super well made. There is like a, you know, this biggest fight between the two alliances and the hordes. It's super nice, man. So if they do the same for New World, it's gonna be just epic.
Vermone.
Vermone. Lo giochi?
L'ho organizzato io, dovrei giocarlo, sì.
Come tuo, davvero?
Eh sì, diciamo così. L'ho fatto partire io.
Guarda il segnato, ma dove è scritto che è il tuo nome? Scusi, io vedo Emans,
È in alto.
sì.
In
Ah,
alto,
per
in alto. Scritto, sì.
Per quello mi hai detto vieni oggi.
Sì.
Wasn't the tank the leader of the lobby, by the way? Or maybe we can vote kick if necessary, right?
Infatti
Yeah.
l'ho scritto, il messaggio l'ho scritto io lì. Ho chiesto di far partire.
Can vote kick as well.
Che sei esperto. Tu fa finta che sei esperto e butti.
Ma io sono esperto, bro. Votimi. Che cazzo dici?
Come on.
Non
We
è
need
vero,
either one
cioè,
person or I go somewhere to shoot people, man. I'm ready to shoot my musket again, you know?
No, non lo so.
Same like yesterday.
Perfetto, devi solo masterare le altre classi allora.
No, su. Raga, pazzi. Oggi ti faccio il video comunque, mi gioco il Vermone a 30 fps solo per...
Bonk.
No, ma non lo fa, non lo fare.
What kind of farm this is? I mean, if people are not going to eat and they play the game, it is a farm. But yeah. I mean, I was thinking to do some random dungeons, but then I saw that the guys gathered a group, and I'm gonna try to get this challenge here for this like title, the P rank title. I also have another title to get, which is Banner Completionist, and then I would basically have the whole season like pretty much done. So we can kind of say that I'm kind of farming the season. But we'll see, we'll see. So far we had, what, 4 or 5 runs and only one of them was flawless. Of course, with a little bit of warm-up it only can get better, but the problem is that we just got the flawless and then the tank decided to go and have his lunch. So, I mean, sorry, his dinner.
C'è più run. Io
So,
sono
yeah.
il secondo adesso.
E te ne conta col primo pure.
So what do? We take a break shortly or?
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know,
think
just
so.
key the answer in the chat, but I don't know if you join or not.
I think we can just, you know, wait, and then when he's back, we can just go. Do we lose a run, by the way, when we didn't start it now, or?
I don't know now if we use already.
I think we lose, but it doesn't matter. Like, we still have like 30 or something. Or at least I have 30. I don't know about you guys.
I think I'm all around 9. Something like this.
You run just today if you have 30.
Yeah.
This is 35.
I can go and play like capture the flag or OPR, and then when you're back, guys, you just let me know, and I'm jumping straight up. I have everything prepared, so it's fine.
Yeah, but there is also this Lil FLC for good.
There is no what?
The new guy, like the guy, the random one.
Just add him, bro. Make new friends.
No, I don't.
Tell him, hey man, you are playing so well. Can you join us? And there we go. I mean, we can find another DPS. I don't think it's so hard to find another DPS.
Oh, it's a tank. Let's go.
Who is a
You
tank?
mean it's this? Oh,
The
yeah.
DPS is the random, not the tank, man.
Yeah, you mean this one, yeah. If
Yeah.
it's this one, yeah, we can find another, yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, so if you want, tell him for later. If not, we can just find another one. That's it. Because otherwise we are just waiting and wasting time for no reason.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we
then
can wait
just...
for me.
Yeah, just tag me after. I will stay here, but I will just mute myself. And when you're ready, just tag me in Discord and we can go again. Humans, is that okay?
Yeah, for me it's okay. Just I don't know when I can, because now probably go to eat too.
Yeah, just go eat. It's fine. No worries. I will be here for maybe 1.5 hours, maybe 2 more. So do your thing. Don't worry. All right, guys. I will wait for you to tag me, okay?
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
All right.
See you.
Okay, time to play some PvP now. Let's go and take the musket build. There it is. Change to void. And let's go capture the flag first for free buffs, because my buffs are slowly ending. Here we're gonna go for Dex. I think I have an active food, so when I go I will just rebuff, not from now. And we're gonna go and shoot some people. And I think I need to go to another city, because here it's pretty packed. By the way, another thing that I can tell you guys, but I don't know how exactly it would work, because it mainly depends where the new main storyline would start from. If you know, the new territory will be here, right? So some people might be waiting here on the entrance just so they can straight up run into the new territory. But I'm not sure if that would be the best case to do it, because there might be like a quest line that would start, for example, from one of the cities that we already have. And then you would still have to go there and pick up the new storyline, you know? That free buff thingy happens only sometime for me. I think that I found the reason why, Nick. I think that if you buff up while you are still waiting for the game to start, right? In the first 3 minutes where everyone is just waiting for the game to begin, if you buff up, then the buffs remain with you. If you buff up during the game or just before it's ending, or you know, you want to be cheeky and gain like a few more minutes extra, then I don't think it happens. But I'm yet to test it a couple more times just to be sure in those words, because it happened like 1 out of 1 times, which is 100% ratio. But if I test it now and it doesn't work, it would be a bit, you know, it would be a bit stupid. So yeah, I will go and see how it would work now. And I'm gonna be able to give you more specific and concrete answer to the reason. But we first need to find the game though, because 2 minutes in and there is still nothing. Maybe in a while. Let me see. We have to rush there. The name of the helpers for the puzzle is on the website. They mentioned me too, but I feel like I did nothing but misleading them. We have to rush on the first day based on the puzzle thingy. Okay. This is a chest run for sure. Looks like 3 times 4 than a cast run. Yeah. I'm just checking like in one of the channels where we have like a little bit of info for the next season. I mean, info, it's a big word, but just like predictions or expectations. You see? Alright, so let's buff up and let's see if it will stay. We'll just buff up like that. Then we need to set up correctly the stats. 25, 250. Long way to 250. There we go. And then everything else in con. We can at least survive a couple of hits. And we are ready to go. Put fire pots. At least here all the consumables are pretty much free to use, which is really nice. And especially if you want to use the most expensive and, you know, the highest tier ones, you would not waste that much of money. Otherwise it's kind of pricey, not gonna lie. If you play like with the best foods and the best consumables, it really gets quite expensive in a couple of games. So getting a little bit of free stuff, it's always not a nice thing. Yeah, go up again. I'm just dropping down so I can get the buff. This buff is kind of crazy. And I literally died because I stayed too much. I don't know why I wanted to be there when I saw that it's a tank at first, but it's fine. And I think we are already having our flag stolen. Is our team, like, here? Are they present? Or maybe they are doing... Oh, wait. They took their flag. That's why. Yeah. This guy went behind the corner. Unfortunate. There we go. He died, but... Oh no, he didn't take a kill with him. This guy also died in 2 hits.
Enemy flag returned. You've taken enemy flag. Enemy flag dropped.
Whoa. Bro. I need to definitely keep some distance. Like, those guys are pretty heavy hitters. Like, especially those great axes and spears where they have like a insanely big reach. Kinda crazy.
Enemy flag dropped.
Like, how is this guy not even dead?
Enemy flag returned.
Like, this is the the kinda annoying part in the game right now, where a heavy or a medium can deal basically the same damage as light person. Meanwhile, you are not even like scratching him, which somehow makes sense. Gonna reap me? Like, what is this reap's range? Yeah, it's fucking insane. Like, I'm telling you. And this guy is a medium. Like, you cannot run away. He deals so much damage. He's always on you. Even after a full dodge distance and more than 1 dodge distance, he can still reap you into his hands. Like, it's just wild. There we go. At least I did my combo on this guy. But I cannot fight those guys though. Reap again. At least this guy missed.
Enemy.
I think I can kill this one. No way, man. How can I miss so many times? Well, I basically don't deserve to kill him if I miss that many times. Okay. Where's the other one? He just... Okay, there he is. Let me get the buff. Oh!
Our flag was taken.
Okay, there we go. I don't like that shit. Medium and heavy do a lot of damage. Yeah, it is true. I mean, some people were not happy when the meta was like fully into light gear. And I kind of understand their, you know, where they come from when they were speaking about it. But to not be able to like out DPS a melee in heavy gear, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it literally doesn't make sense. Someone just died. Yeah. And this is also pretty hard to do, by the way. Like, if you play Blunderbuss and you never miss a single shot, that also it's pretty nice. But yeah, hopefully next season we'll change up the things. I really hope that it would not be like this anymore. Because this is just making the game look like silly, you know? Like, everyone is just running heavies. And then you are like asking people like, why you don't run light gear? And then he's like, why should I run light? I do the same damage in heavy. And I'm like 3 times tankier. Like, what's the point? It's basically down to this. Maybe not heavy, but like medium is literally doing more damage than a light person does. And the funniest thing is that even when they are like giga busted, they are still like somehow fucking up some of their fights. Like, I really don't understand. But I mean, it's part of the game. So it is what it is. You either stay true to your how to say, to your origins, because I've always been a light player and I will always be a light player regardless of what the meta is, or you just, you know, become a meta slave and you just go and play whatever the meta is, which could be, of course, your weapon as well. I've been called quite a lot of times that I'm a meta slave. Look at the buffs, by the way, 55 minutes. So you see, if you buff up here in this area, you still get them. So I've been called quite a lot of times like a meta slave. Yeah, you are playing the meta, blah, 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 blah. And this was mainly when AGS changed the fire staff, because I don't know when did you start playing, guys, but at the beginning of the game, like literally in 2021, in September or October, I think it was somewhere there when the game started, fire staff was a horrible weapon. Like, it was a really complete trash. And most of the abilities were not working, meaning that they were not hitting. The damage was not even there. The king of all PvP was, of course, life staff and great axe and the hammer to some extent. But still, I was enjoying the playstyle of the mage. And I was playing a mage. I was playing it for a really long time, up until today even. And in Season 1, which technically happened maybe like a year from that time, like from the release, they changed most of the passives of the fire staff to work in a different way. And I think that at first, they kind of fucked up the numbers, because it was extremely powerful. And then you were just like two-shotting people. So I was like, wait, I can actually like destroy people, you know? And then I was like getting called like, oh, but you are like a, you know, you are a meta slave because now the fire staff is strong, you know? And I was like, okay, I'm a meta slave, but what when I was playing fire staff and nobody was saying anything, you know? So this is what kind of bothers me a little bit, because it's annoying, you know? Like, if I play a weapon for my whole career, let's say with New World, and then you call me a meta slave just because they made it stronger. It just doesn't feel right, you know? Where is their team? What are they doing there? Okay, I got one. I mean,
Our team scored!
I could have get one more, but somehow I missed him on the floor. Like, this is my favorite thing about the game, by the way. You shoot someone, and just because he's on the floor, you miss him. This guy was kinda excited, not gonna lie. This... Bro, the musket hit like a truck. Like, if you are a light player and you get shot by a musket, like in 2 shots, you can technically die. Especially if your protection is not the correct one. Like, look at this.
Enemy flag taken.
I almost got this guy. No, that was a free stack. No, I missed my chances. Now I need to wait for their HP to go down again.
Our team scored!
I think if we get like a couple more flags, it's a insta win, by the way. Oh.
Taken enemy flag.
Okay. Okay. Bro, I'm literally like having a field day here. Okay, finally I got some aggro on me. This guy got angry on me. Mr. Victor Blaze. Victor Blaze. And this guy wants to punish me for my free hitting, but I think the only thing will happen is he's gonna get punished. Oh. No, they are behind the corner. That's not good. Jump, jump, jump. Is he going to follow me? I don't think so. Go up again. Like, when you see such a nice stack, man, like, look at them. 5 people standing on the same spot. How to not shoot them? Oh, he fucked up. He literally fucked up everything. Alright. Come here, let's fight, let's fight. Come here. No, they don't want to come. Alright, let me get the buff and let's go up. If you manage to like keep a good spacing with the musket or any other ranged weapon, you can literally have like a super nice time, right? The problem is that fire staff right now, and I think this is what kind of makes it weak right now, is that with fire staff you don't have the same range. Like, you just have to be a bit more cautious with the fire staff. No. No. I'm lagging. There is no way I missed like 75 hits. GG's. We won, but I literally missed my last 25 shots. God damn. Alright. Just because we are waiting, I think, because I don't know how much time it will take the guys, I will show you what farming means, alright? Like, you ask me what are you farming, how is this called farming, then I will show you now what is farming. So the thing is, they are those invasions, right? Let me just see, where is the invasion? Restless Shore. So we go to Restless Shore. Huh? Oh no, it's upcoming race. Coming invasion. Okay, sorry. It's in Weaver's Fen. It's not in the Restless Shore. We go for an invasion. We're gonna get 1000 gold after it's finished. And then we also get participation points for the company. And then when the company does a payout, like from here, we're gonna get even more money. So it's gonna be super, super nice. Can I undo my non-subs for those misses? Bro, I think if you undo your non-subs, it's gonna technically make me pay you. Because I missed way more. But yeah. So if you don't know, guys, how it works and how the PvP companies are making money, it's quite simple. A company can have a territory, and of course, if you defend the territory, you're technically owning it. Each and every territory is taking a percentage of the server's income. So if the whole server of Nissa, in this case, is making, let's say, 1 million for a week, then each and every territory has a specific amount which is written when you click on the territory. Like in this case, Brightwood makes up to 10%, Weaver's Fen makes up to 5%, Eden Grove, which is currently the best one, gives you up to 15%, and so on. So when a company owns a territory, during the period of the game being live, for those like 4 years now, there were different ways of distributing the gold that the company can earn. But the best one, and I think that the one that stayed for the longest, is the one of participations. So each and every company decides what amount of points you're gonna be rewarded for different activities. And the activities in those cases are invasions, because you are protecting the city from losing the benches and the upgrades. Wars, for participating in wars. Then they can add also participation points for influence pushes, or let's say for VOD reviews, so technically you can get better and so on and so forward. And at the end of the week, the month, or whenever they decide to pay, they technically get the whole sum. Like for example, now our company has 2 million, and if they decide to use all of it for payouts, they will take this 2 million and they will segregate it by points, and then each and every player, depending on the points that they earned, would get some gold. Here on every desk of each city, like if you go to the town hall, you can see this governor's desk, and you can open it to see what is the current period income for this specific territory. As you can see, we are earning 3.88% because the city is not fully upgraded. If you want to see all of the upgrades, you just go to this big table in the middle of the building. And here you can see like what is upgraded and what is still to be upgraded. So as you can see, there is 30 out of 39, and most of them are, you know, for the Bastion, which means that it has to become a citadel. And to get to there, you need to technically upgrade all of those things in order to get it to higher level. And making upgrades on a city gives you more income at the end of each week and so on. So when you see that a territory says up to 5%, if you get the territory and all of your benches, if I go like here, for example, all of your benches are tier 2 or tier 3, which means that it's not upgraded. This doesn't mean that you're gonna get the 5%. You would probably get like way less than that. So you need to upgrade the city, you need to put effort to making it better place for everyone, and then you can get the maximum result. Alright, let me see which group I am. I'm group 6. One other thing that remained with the game for such a long time as well is how you know where to play on invasions. It's pretty simple. You just stay like this, looking towards the exit of the fort, and you start counting. 1, 2 is the first 2 groups on the left door, 3, 4 middle, 5, 6 right side. Then you have 2 doors on the back, and you have 4 parties left. 3 parties are going all together in the back, which is 7, 8 and 9. And then you have in group 10 the so-called floating people, which means that they have to take repair parts, which means that they will have to kill the incoming cows which are falling inside your fort, because otherwise the cows will become kamikazes, and the kamikazes will break your flag, and then you would still lose, even though not a single, you know, enemy would enter through the gates. So the group 10 is the one dedicated to protect the fort and to repair it, while everyone else is just shooting and killing stuff outside. I'm group 6. I should be here. I don't know why my group is so split, because as far as I can see, they're not even close. I mean, those guys are up here, I guess, but we will see where they will go. And in 1 minute time, the invasion will start. I think that they should also maybe make it in the future that invasions are a bit more challenging. If I have to change something about the invasions, I would make them even shorter, because now it's 25 minutes. It was 30 minutes. People were complaining that it's way too long and it's not really worth it to lose that much time. But they made it only to 25. If it's me, I would probably make it 15 minutes. But in those 15 minutes, it will be non-stop spawns. Like literally non-stop spawns of enemies. Because now you get like 8 different waves. Between the waves, you get a little bit of pause. Like you get probably 30-40 seconds of nothing happening. And then you also have in the same waves. Like you're gonna see it in a couple of minutes. But basically the wave begins. There is first summoning 20 mobs. You kill them. Then you wait like 10 seconds, another 20 mobs, and so on. I think it should be like 15 minutes non-stop invasion. This is the invasion, right? Like, it has to be non-stop. And I think it's gonna be, first of all, way more challenging. And second, it would be also like pretty interesting to, you know, think about how you can mix and match your weapons in order to overcome the invasion. So this is like the first wave. The mobs are pretty weak. As you can see, they're like also low level. They are still level 60, which was the max level from 2021. And now we killed them, we wait. There is like around 5-10 seconds maybe. Now there is like a second wave. They come as well. We kill them. Maybe it's just the difference of damage as well. I mean, after all, we are having like items and weapons that we never had in 2021. We didn't even imagine to have such things. Like the best thing back then was keen and vicious. Now we have, like, when you say to someone keen and vicious, he's literally saying that you are trolling. So it's quite a different thing. But yeah, we can chill here for like 20-25 minutes. And then hopefully the guys will have their dinner and they will be back. And then they will be also able to do really good runs on the Genesis M3. Maybe we can do like a couple more flawless ones. That would be super cool if we can. But let's see. Let me actually, can I hide somewhere and I can maybe look a little bit the new map? Because those first waves are pretty much, I wouldn't say that they are boring, but they are not like something wow, you know? It's better maybe to just take a short rest. Let me just open again the picture of the new map. There we go. And I think I need to share it again though, because it's a new window. There it is. Sorry for not having an X, by the way, but it is what it is. Okay, so here is Brimstone. If we have to compare Brimstone, by the way, let me try to compare them. If I look at Brimstone, which was huge map at the time, I don't think that Night Heaven is that much bigger, unless like there is a part here in the picture. Actually somewhere here, yeah, that is a little bit unknown. Like we cannot really tell if there will be land here or not. So if there is land here, I think this could be one of the biggest zones. But if it's only up to here, I think that it might not be. And some people are saying that here, exactly on this spot here, where is my cursor, there should be like some kind of a secret. Like this was the mystery. This was like the secret place. Look at the pic I've sent you so you can see the comparison. Yeah, let me check. But is it like the whole map? Or is just yeah, it kinda looks like it's up to there, yeah. And it has so many teleports. I'm actually curious if they will add up as well, like verticality. You know, because we saw it with the new OPR map as well, that verticality can make the map and the place even bigger, like to feel even bigger, right? So if this new territory has a lot of verticality, I think it would feel even more like significant and huge compared to the other territories, and it could be like a really nice thing. I really hope they have some of those things, you know, like let's say underground tunnels or something like this, because they let's face it, they added a OPR map that is called the Tower, right? Then they said that they will add catacombs. Like catacombs is somewhere in the, you know, in the basement, in the underworld, under the ground. So I've seen some castles and stuff on the music when they released it on, like in YouTube, in their channel. So there could be very well some funky things, but I guess we'll see. There we go. Killing some corrupted mobs. Next time, don't go corrupted. Don't corrupt yourself. Oh. There we go. This one is also dead. Yeah, it's pretty easy to kill the mobs nowadays. Like they are super weak. The damage that we do is just too high. Hopefully for season 11 or season 12 there will be some changes to invasions. I think it's a pretty interesting like content. It also brings a lot of people into them. You might not think that there is a lot of people, but I saw the chat in our Discord, in the company I mean. There is 50 people in the invasion and there is 55 more who signed up for it. This means that there is like 100 players that are currently, you know, interested to do the invasion, which is super nice. There we go. Nice and easy. Good. 7 minutes passed. A little bit more. It's getting a little bit more interesting and more exciting when it's about to be wave 7, wave 8, which is like the last 6 minutes, I would say. 6 to 7 minutes, something like that. Then you get like way more powerful mobs and they are way more in general. So yeah, you get nothing from it. How can you say that you are getting nothing from it? You are getting 1000 gold from finishing the invasion. If you are part of the company that owns the territory, in this case, like I did, I will get also participation points. So then when the payout comes, I would get even extra gold for this. And you also get a box. Now, this with the box is a little bit, I would say, guessing game, right? Because we don't know if those boxes in the next season sorry, if those boxes in the next season will be worth it something, because they might make it that those boxes are dropping higher higher tier of, you know, rewards, higher gear score. So I would just save them and see what happens. Unless you own a territory, I think it's still something good. I mean, it's still part of the game. It's still content, right? Like you play 20 minutes, you get 1000 gold, you get a nice box, shiny one. You might get actually a good item from it. I think there was one ring,
Katie, where
which I was
is
even
Scott
using, but it's on my other
Yes.
character with void
The
damage,
age-old question.
Carty, and one choice of perk that you can add as a third one. So I think it's pretty decent. Otherwise, like if you are a new player, why not? I mean, I did quite a lot of invasions, mainly because I had to do the achievement. But if I'm a new player, I would definitely want to get into some of those invasions. I'm not saying that it's the best content ever, but it's definitely not a bad one. And you cannot expect that you get like a lot of cool and super good things from everything out there. Like if it was the case, then people would not play the game. Because if you get like extremely high valuable rewards from everything that you do, there is no point of playing the game. You're gonna play it for like a week and then you don't have a need to do anything anymore, right? So it's all about the fun. It's all about the time spent with, you know, friends, with people in the game and so on. A lot of people use this time, especially in the invasions, just to go in a voice chat and have some fun. So I think it's decent content. I would prefer, to be fair, sometimes I would prefer invasion over an OPR game that is so one-sided that you cannot even get out of your base. I would definitely prefer the invasion. But I guess it's, again, up to everyone's choice. So it's a different thing. You can also get... where was it? You can also get an outfit from the invasion, which is actually looking pretty nice. Go environment. Where is it? Invasions. Yeah, if you do score on invasion, you can get this outfit. I mean, I have one, but it's from season 2. So I can actually show you. And it looks really nice. Especially, I'm gonna tell you this. If you transmog your outfit from the invasion to white and red, it looks crazy good. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not doing it because I... let me just turn around and see which one was from invasion. Like, all of those are from... literally from the beginning of the game. This is the one. That's the one from invasions. Ah, no, this is from Portos. My bad. I think this is... Yeah, this is from Corrupted Portos. I think I have, like, most, if not all of them. As Barnicos. But it's from Season 1 and Season 2. Outpost Rush, Dynasty, Sirens. They are not in order. Imperium Forge. This one is Tempest. Imperium Forge. Genesis. Bro, where is the fucking invasion? This is Breaches. Oh. I should be having it. There is no chance I'm not having it. Lazarus, Barnicos. Depths. Forge. Ah, this is the one. Yeah, that's the one. Just search it. No, like, this is better. Bro, I'm doing it on purpose. It's just to flex all of them. Because those are top 5s. But this is the one. And if you make it white and red, it's so nice. Like, it's super nice. It's just that I'm not using this kind of, like, cloaks. And I'm not a fan. How do you get the glass transmog musket? To be fair, I don't even know. I'm not kidding, I just don't know. I got it from somewhere, but I played the game for so much that I don't even remember where I got it from. And now, speaking of that, I don't remember what was my t-shirt. Was it this one? I think so. The OPR games you cannot get out are stupid. Yeah, I mean, you can technically get out, but they are so one-sided that it, like, the whole purpose of playing it, it's doesn't making any sense anymore. So this is what I mean. But yeah, maybe with... Did you see, guys, what they are implementing for the next season, by the way? With the healers in the different teams and like the stuff that they're changing to matchmaking in general when it comes to healers in arenas, capture the flags, and OPRs. It's gonna be decent, I think. Tier 3s are from Amrine Dungeon, and Tier 5s are from level 55 Corrupted Portos. Can you still get, like... I don't think that all of the Tier 3s are from Amrine, by the way. Like, some of the weapons are not falling there. Like the glass ones. Because I've been doing Amrine for quite a lot, when it was possible to always queue for Amrine for random dungeon, because it was pretty easy to cheat the system, let's say. But I don't think all of the weapons are obtainable. Bow, musket, rapier, yeah. For bow, musket, and rapier, I think. And fire, yeah, and fire staff as well. Actually, I can see on my storage, but they removed the option where you can see from, you know, from the map. I have actually quite a lot that are stacked up in my storage, and I'm just waiting for the moment when they would somehow become unobtainable, and maybe I can sell them. Lots of different alligators drop glass weapons. I think that you are watching the drop places from New World database, but I will tell you that that's not really correct there. And when you see too many enemies, this means that it can be a random drop in the whole world. And I would not even go into the chances of it because they are like extremely low. It's with a couple of zeros before you see any other number after the zero. So yeah, if you see any item, specifically weapons, that it starts with like black alligator, black alligator, black alligator, and so on, you can definitely notice that all those black alligators have different level, and it's just because the New World database and the database in general gives you an option of a drop of each and every like mob that exists in the game. Like that's why you see like so many alligators. And then if it's something specific, like a specific place, like for example the Amrine, you would see for example 5 or 6 enemies, or like one specific enemy, and that's about it. But for the players that played the game for a longer period and in the previous patches and so on, we have most of the weapons already acquired, like unlocked, simply because when we played through the patches of 600 gear score, through the 625 gear score and so on, there were different things and different drops. And what I mean by this, there was for example the Raffle Bones. I don't know if you guys know what is Raffle Bones, especially the new players. I'm pretty sure that you probably don't know what is this. But Raffle Bones was a kamikaze that was spawning randomly on the map. And Raffle Bones, when you kill him, was always dropping a named item. Like it was always a named item. And when we played up until 600 gear score, the named items were extremely good. You know, there were items that were considered to be bis, and you couldn't craft this. Like at that time, you couldn't craft with 3 perks. It was just not possible. So getting a good named item could have cost you like 200k. I was paying 200k for a rapier, for example, for Angry Earth, which is called Adiana's Fury. You can check it out. So what I was trying to say is that Raffle Bones was dropping so many named items and named weapons that people were going to farm it. They even learned the pattern of respawns. And then, when you get all those like named items, they are technically the skins. So that's why we have like most of the skins already unlocked and we don't really need to go and farm them. Yo, yes, what's up, man? Hello, hello. I have a glass life staff from who knows where. Yeah, for example, the glass life staff is also one of those. I think it was dropping also from Raffle Bones. We just had them. That's basically it. Name is Crystal Shot from Inferno Post Gate Lord. Yeah, I mean there is like... And the good thing about it, at least, is that most of the glass weapons have different places on the map, right? Like it's not just one source for it and that's about it, you know? Which is kind of nice. It's good to have like a few options. They should bring back the Raffle Bones glass weapons. Well, he's still out there, but it's just worthless to farm him. And he's not only dropping glass weapons, he's dropping like all kinds of weapons. But it's just not worth it because those weapons are, first of all, lower gear score. Second, the perks are not something special. And third, they are just random trash drop. I can tell you something funny. At some point in the game, when I basically had already everything, right? And by everything, I mean I was kind of rich. I had my like PvP gear, I had my PV gear. There was literally nothing to do anymore, right? But I still wanted to play. So I had two things to do. The first one was to get the 100% achievements, which I eventually did. And the second one, I decided to make a collection of named items. I had 4 storages completely full with named weapons. You can imagine 4 storages completely full up to the top of like named weapons. And I segregated them, like one storage was for, let's say, muskets. The other one was for, you know, let's say spears and rapiers and so on and so on. And all those weapons, some of them I had to pay for. Like some of them were costing me, let's say 5, 10k, you know, things like that. And eventually, the patch in which they brought the dark matter. I don't know what exactly and when was that patch, but they brought the dark matter. They said that those named weapons would not continue to the 700 gear score, they would still remain to 600. And I had to salvage all of those weapons just so I can get the dark matter back from it. This was the most expensive dark matter ever. But what I'm trying to say is that there is so many items in the game that just don't have any use. So, yeah. I want to see your Reaper with gear, please. Rapier? But Rapier, what do you mean? Like for PvE? Okay, give me just a second. I would probably have to do that after the invasion, because now it's literally getting the, you know, the funky part where the mobs are a bit more insane. And we have to defend for the last 4 minutes. So if you just give me a couple of seconds, and I can also go like about the gear and tell you what can be better, because I'm really not doing that much PvE anymore in terms of like hardcore PvE, speed runs, score runs, and more. I'm just focused on PvP, but this will change from the next season. I can tell you what you can look for, but bear in mind that the new season is coming pretty soon. And we still don't know what will change in the new season, and what will be powerful and what will be not. So whatever you see now, it could be that in the next season is complete trash. Just have it in mind. My suggestion would be do not invest any resources, any gold, anything that you have. Even don't buy stuff. Like really, don't buy. If you can sell things that you think that they're useless to you, or you think that you would not get more value if you wait, just go and sell them if you can. But please don't go and buy things, because it's really unknown territory the next season, and you might spend your resources for something that might be completely stupid. That's why I gave also the example with those named items that I was talking about, because I've spent like maybe 100 to 200k just to get them, just to have the collection, and then suddenly like this collection was completely useless for me. Whoop, whoop. Nice. 2 minutes. Oh, he got me. Fuck. I think I dodged too early. Bro, this commander has always been crazy, man. He's literally one-tapping you with some of his like abilities and charges. But yeah, I think I've dodged way too early. Let me show you how the cows look like. Do you see this one? It drops in, and if you don't break it, it will literally become a kamikaze. From those catapults, you see? It's coming. And then he just hits it once and breaks it. So this is the mechanic of the cows. Always a one-tap. I mean, sometimes it's not, but most of the charges, like especially if you stay on distance, it's kind of destroying you. Okay, let me go down because I'm gonna be able to do a little bit more damage and also help the team. There we go. It's almost done. I think that the last wave mobs are basically those that are now outside, so if we kill them, it's just over. I think everything was already spawned. There we go. Oh, there is one more spawn, okay. One more brute. Let me give them buffs. I think that this guy bugged out. Okay, this should be the over. This should be the end. Pew! For a good measure. I will wait for the new season. That's better. Yeah, for sure. You should be waiting for the new season. That's like 100%. I've said that to literally everyone. There are still people that are willing to invest a little bit into their builds. Yes, there is like 10 days. You can still get some decent fun out of whatever you're gonna do. But I still believe that waiting is always the better option. So this is it. 50 dark matter, 1080 gold, and a box. And of course, like I said, this box can be good, can be bad. We're gonna yet to see if it's gonna be worth it and if something good will come out of it. Alright.
Emotional damage.
So what I'm using for a rapier build, and like I said, this could become a completely, you know, nonsense in the future, but rapier, I'm using finisher. This is not the best option. Just saying it. It's not the best option, neither for evade, neither for bleed. There are better options, but I'm still using this one because, like I said, I'm not hardcore PvE at the moment. I'm usually using it either with Ice Gauntlet or with a musket on the side, or in the last couple of runs, I also did it with a Great Axe because we needed it a little bit of utility, like a Gravity Well, Reap, and so on. Then for gear, you have a couple of options. I go with winged leather shoes because I can get additional base damage on top of my 50% empower. But what else you can do is to run it with attuned leather pants or with the crown, like this crown here, so you can get additional attributes. So this is up to you to choose. Do you want more attributes? Do you want more empower and base damage? I don't know. But for me, the winged leather shoes are working okay. I didn't really test the full limits of the builds, so I cannot be sure which is the best. And then you want to have the omnidirectional evade somewhere. You want to have the flurry somewhere, like definitely not on the weapon, but you want to have those perks in order to do the maximum damage. Maybe you can go with like a crafted rapier with omnidirectional on it, but again, don't waste money. And then everything else is pretty much enchanted ward everywhere on your pieces. And if you can get, for example, this light chest piece from the worm, this is also really good because it gives you enchanted ward can be placed, but it gives you also keen, which means that keen from the weapon is basically slotted on your armor. And this is like an offensive perk, let's say. Of course, you can go with keen awareness on your ring. For example, the elemental band has it, but I personally don't like the keen awareness on a ring, especially for a rapier. I prefer to go with thrust damage That's why I'm even using this one, which is super low gear score, but still works for me. Because this is a pure Empower. And for me, Empower is better than Keen. If you position yourself correctly, if your group is good enough, you should be able to always basically backstab. And backstab in New World as a melee player means critical hit. So if you are backstabbing someone or something, Keen is useless. Keen only works when you hit something in the front or the boss or whatever you are fighting doesn't have a back. Like for example, Scylla, the first boss in Lazarus, doesn't have a back. You cannot backstab Scylla. But this is just one of the examples. Alright. Do we have money to take? I think we have money to take. Let me take my payout. Like, this is actually good. Oh wait, okay, I went before him. Okay. Let me stay here in the line. This is how it works, guys. You go, you take your money. You still need payout? Wait, who? Is it me? Let them check the list. Maybe I'm waiting for a second time. I actually think I got from Ender like a couple of days ago, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe they still have some for me. But if they don't, I'm fine. I have like 500,000, plus I spend like a lot of gold on some different mats. So it could be that, you know, I can just keep the mats, I guess. If I don't have anything to take, I'll just queue up for a capture, for a capturino. Or maybe we can do an OPR. Is it the old OPR or the new one? Let me check. Yeah, it's the old one. Guys, should I go OPR or capture the flag? Do you have any preference? Let's see. Thanks. What the fuck? Do I have to take? I don't remember. Give me some money. Give me money. Let's change to musket. And let's queue up. I think I will go for capture the flag. It just goes quicker and it's a bit more fun, especially with the paths where you can jump with. Kind of fun. He's not answering. I guess I'm just gonna go. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's shoot some people. And if the guys are not back, we can just continue with the PvP. Oh, wait. We got the new map. This one is not so nice for a musket, I would say, because there is like a lot of small corners and things where you can kind of hide behind the ranged players. But still, it's about like placement. So if you are on a good spot, you can still like shoot at people and so on. See. Come on, boys. F1. F1 for a quick start. Press it, press it. Do we do worm, by the way? Is there any worm? Oh, it started. I think I have to do like worm at least once per week. Again, for the same reason like I did need to respect this. Holy damage. Bro, where is our team? Like, those guys are literally dying.
Our flag was taken.
Our flag was taken. Bro, it's not good. Yeah, they're gonna bring back the flag, I think. What? What? Whoop. Woohoo! Bro, there is no way, man. Why they have so many people? Like, where is my team? Do we even have 10 people? Like, this is, I think, the limit of the capture the flag. So, I really don't see, like, how do we have even 10 people? Oh, there are, like, 4 people standing here. Who are you shooting, boy? He's, like, literally standing AFK in the base.
Enemy flag retrieved.
And we are, like, expecting to win. Wait, this guy has some speed. Get him. Get him. What? I think I'm lagging a little bit. Yeah.
Our flag was
Yeah.
taken.
Yep, this one I think we cannot really win it. I just don't see how it will happen. I don't really have any frontliners that can save me.
Our flag was picked up.
This fire stuff believed too much in miracles. I don't know what is this this healer guy doing though. Like what is he believing in? Okay.
Our flag was dropped.
Oh shit, there is more behind me. Oh my lord.
Our flag was dropped.
There is no chance, right? There is no chance, bro. Survived it.
Our
Easy.
flag was picked up.
Where's this guy? I think I can kill this one under me.
Our flag has been dropped. Enemy team scored.
No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I could have killed him, but I misplayed it. I jumped on the wrong path. I kind of regret now. Could have like one extra stack. How is this not hitting, man? No. Can I kill this guy? GG's. This was a super one-sided, but not for our side. kind of horrible to play. Sometimes when you just don't have like the frontliners or someone to kind of assist you a little bit, it's really hard to play as a DPS. You either have to be extremely precise with all the hits and shots, because it could be also like a fire staff that I'm playing and it would still be like like hard to fight them all. But if you have, let's say, 1 or 2 guys with you, then you can definitely face even more numbers of opponents. Like you can definitely fight in a 3v5 or something, if you of course use your abilities and strength of your character correctly. And the hardest part about being a DPS is that you don't have crowd controls. You don't really have that many staggers, you don't have stuns, knockdowns and things like this as a ranged DPS, and it's really hard to kill someone just by shooting at them. I know, like, it gives you a bit of an advantage by being able to deal damage from distance, but it's not as easy to finish off kills on your own and to put pressure on people on your own. Like, it's just taking a little bit extra. But yeah, let's go for one more. Let's see if the guys will return, and if not, after this one we can make maybe 1 OPR, because still the game would not change the map. Technically now, when we have like more than 1 map, the game is rotating each and every hour. So 1 hour you have, let's say, the old OPR map, then 1 hour you have the new one, and this continuation of rotation is going throughout the whole day, 24/7 of course. So I think that it's still the old map going up until 10 PM, and then definitely I can just go in the last couple of minutes just to get it. I need to get the fuck out. There are way too many people.
Enemy flag taken.
Okay, enemy flag taken, which is nice, but I think they have like a couple of great swords. Okay. We kind of punished those guys pretty heavily though. Can this guy make it? I think he makes it. Yeah, this is 1-0. Nice. Nice.
Our team scored.
Bro, this fucking sword is ridiculous. This is what I like. People trying to help you out. Nice. Good stuff. Let me get again a buff from here.
We've taken enemy flag.
I couldn't hit them. If I got like one of them with the crippling shot, maybe he could have died, but for some reason I missed. Oh, this guy's dead. What? Bro, how can I miss?
Our flag has been taken.
Where is my bullets going? Okay. No. Like, this guy believes that he will hit me from there. You cannot hit me from there, boy. You need to drop down.
Our flag was dropped.
Like, you see, exactly this is what I mean. The melee The melee is taking all of the aggro, and I'm just standing on distance. No, he literally dodged with the last second. The melee is taking the aggro, and I have the freedom just to shoot. And then if that's the case, like there is a lot of damage coming in. I don't know, but if this guy doesn't dodge, like he would kind of go to a different place. He's dead. He's just gonna die from the burn, by the way. Like he's already gone. There he is.
Enemy flag taken.
I will do just an overkill to be sure, because if he dodges... Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm literally 1 HP from the poison. Let me get this quickly. If I was like not able to kill him with like one more bullet, it would have been like horrible. I will kill both of them, by the way, here. If they come, I'm killing both of them. I don't know how my bullet didn't penetrate both, but okay.
We've taken enemy flag.
Oh, you took the heal, but didn't really change the outcome of it. Okay. This guy is pretty tanky though. If he's like a full DPS like me, he should not be getting like this low amount of damage on him, I guess. Where's this guy? GG. This was a quick one. 42 to 12. Quite a big of a difference between the kills. But again, it's like a little bit one-sided. Just a bit one-sided. Alright, let's go for one OPR, guys. The true and OG playstyle of a musket playground. 20v20. Hopefully it will not be super one-sided as well. Hopefully we can get decent fights. And hopefully we can end up with a lot of kills. I just need those potions, because the other ones are pretty expensive. We would not need the ones that are keeping us alive. I mean, not that are keeping us alive, but like the void and the fire protection ones, because they are also quite expensive. Let's just go with health and regen, the OG. Dizzy, do you have something for me? Like maybe 1, 2k, 3k, something. A little some. You have some? Give me some cash, please. New season is coming. Pretty sure there is nothing for me though. There it is. Where are my money? Give me money. What should we take? Ice protection or the perk? I think I will go with the perk. I think the perks might become more valuable in the next season than the ice protection potion. You can always craft potions, but you cannot always craft perks. You already had your payout? I don't think so. I'm joking. I had to put the XD at the end, otherwise she would really think that I'm serious about it. But yeah, indeed. Indeed, I got it. It was like 55k or something. It's not bad. And now we wait for OPR. Come on. Please give me an OPR. Do one quick OPR. What's happening in the Discord meanwhile? There is something interesting. Some signups. Maybe some worms. Is there an active worm actually? Nissa worm. Oh no, it's 11:15, bro. That's too much. Not wait until 11 p.m. Way too much. Alright, 20 seconds until the start. Get cleansings, get bread, eat bread, press ready. Put the crippling powder on your bullet. 7 seconds to go and I'm super excited. Let's go. My goal on this one would be 15 plus kills. If I get more than 15, I'm gonna be extremely happy. If I get more than 20, I would feel like a god. And if we get anything below 15, it's just gonna be a sad day. It's just gonna be sad. Sadness everywhere. Alright, let me show you a really cheeky spot. Drink a potion from here. You come here. You go up. You go and you start shooting. And when you see like this, you kind of have to leave. Because it's kind of doomed. When you see more red than you can count, you just need to leave. The problem is, you see those bruisers? Like they are doing nothing, but because they have a healer, you cannot really do anything to them. They just roll you. But this guy, for example, he's pretty much dead. I think this guy's dead. No. No. Okay, there we go. I did like a little bit of a failure here, but it's okay. I was just too excited about it. Come on. No, don't take my Q. Okay, nice hit. Is someone else coming behind us? They have like the Zerg up there, right? Yeah. We can start shooting them from a distance, so I will just go up here maybe. And just wait. Okay, our team is leaving, so you know what happens? We need to leave as well. Yeah, I'm out. There is way too many bruisers, bro. Why they have so many bruisers? Holy. So, if you are wondering, like, which class is better, there you have the answer. There is like 5 muskets and so many bruisers on the other side, we cannot really do anything to them. Oh look, Ali is in my team. I didn't see her for such a long time. Thought that she's not even playing anymore. Wait, can I go out from here? Is it possible? Yeah, I can. Nice. I just hope that I won't get flanked. Okay. Good damage, but not enough to kill anyone, because they are healing each other. Can I go in? Nah, they have too many. Yeah, that's way too many. Oh, one of them died. We can kill this guy. If he doesn't get a heal, maybe we can kill him. But I think he did. I need to get the fuck out. Looks like it's only me. They're trying to get me in combat as well. I will have to kite. Yeah, I need to kite here. No, I literally missed one shot and this guy could have been dead, man. It feels so bad. Oh, wait. This is a lonely healer. And that's a lonely bruiser. Bro, this is a lonely bruiser. Come on. Zoroneko. Come here. I'm gonna fight him. If he Okay, never mind. Forget what I said, guys. It's all good. Oh shit, there are more coming. Bro, solo bruiser, huh? There was like 10 fucking people with this guy. If he was alone, I was definitely killing him, but with so many people on the back, it's not. Goddamn. I am so frustrated about this one. It could have been like such a nice kill, by the way. I need to get like a little bit of cleansings. Wait, we have builders here? Sheesh. How many kills do I have? 4 kills, not so bad. I mean, maybe I can get to like 15 if we actually start like fighting them with a bit more numbers. I think I will kill the other wolf as well. Just so I can get like more of my Azot. Need like 50 Azot. And maybe middle is not ours, so I cannot really buy food from there. I mean cleansings. But maybe I can just take a quick look. Or maybe I can just slow them down. Yeah, we go for middle here. Let's go. There is like 2 guys inside and they are DPSs. Should be easy clap. There we go, 1. Oh, this guy is a heavy with bow and flail. Okay, this is something that I've never seen. I need to get the fuck out again. Sorry guys. Gotta go. Gotta go when you gotta go. No, this guy was 1 HP again. Are they gonna chase me? Like, do you think they will chase me? I think if they come without a healer, I don't mind. But with the healer, it's a bit rough. Yeah, and I don't think that they will send like that many people to me. Like this guy, for example, is now pretty much alone. Mango Tiger. Bro, what's this name? Oh, I didn't see this. Why my guys don't want to fight here? Guys, we can definitely win this. Why are you running away? Yeah, we'll go for Luna, I guess. I cannot kill him. He also has like defied it. Now they are two on me. What is happening here? Oh, this guy is sending it. Nice, at least I got one kill. Like, I don't know how did I miss the bruiser when he jumped on his like shockwave and he literally landed on the floor and I still somehow missed it. Like, how is this a miss? How this can be a miss? Doesn't make any sense. I have somehow 7 kills, which is nice, but our goal is 15. Well, I missed to kill this guy. He had 7 stacks. Could have been nice if I managed to kill him, but I guess it will not be this one. Maybe I can go up here. Anyone behind us? Oh. Okay, there we go. We didn't steal it. That was definitely our kill. Our kill to take. Shit, I'm dead here. I'm dead here. He wanted to execute me with his detonate and heavy attack, but he mistimed it. I mean, he technically tried to do it, but I managed to dodge it exactly on the spot, and he didn't hit me with any of the things. I think he only hit me with like the deto. Not the deto, but the graph. And the grab is not enough to kill me. Like, that's a decent amount of people now coming, but the problem is I cannot really go and fight them all. Yeah, like, look at this. And we just built them a base. I need to leave. Fucking bot. Bro, like, great swords are such an idiot, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he is just waving and he doesn't realize that he's like one tap away from being dead. Because he's like more susceptible to damage when he enters the state for like offense, you know? Like, he's literally dying on one hit. What is he thinking? I need to fight this one though. I need to... Oh shit, wait. Somebody has to capture this base, guys. I'm not meant to capture. This was just a guaranteed kill, you know? He could have countered me here though. If he used Maelstrom, he could have consumed the projectile of my Cannon Blast. And my Cannon Blast wouldn't hit him. But I guess that he just got like a little bit concerned of what can happen. I tried to help. Let's go, bro. Oh! Was a good grab. This guy again. I guess that this time he will go really quickly backwards inside though. Can I get this guy? Meanwhile, this bow player is just trying to hit me, bro. It feels bad to have worse aim than me. But what can you do? Sometimes it can happen. Are they just hiding in middle? I feel like they're literally just hiding inside. Where are they, bro? Oh, that's the bow player. No, 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 no. I swear, like this great axe great sword player doesn't know what he's doing. He's just waving with his waves and that's it. Like, he doesn't have any awareness of how many people are around him. Like, how can you go in light gear with double dodge into like 5 people, bro? Like, you're just gonna get obliterated. What is he doing? I'm maybe a bit ambitious as well. There is a guy next to me on the right side. Yeah. Not see anything. Bro, he's standing behind the thingy. I cannot shoot. No, man, this was ridiculously bad. Will he drop down? Why is it so hard to see where you're shooting, for fuck's sake? I literally cannot see where's my targets. Maybe it's time to run. Ooh. Ooh. Kill him! He's 1 HP! Yeah, I fucked up. I was not sure if I'm getting flanked or not. I saw the bow player shooting, but I was not sure if there is another guy. And I wanted to kill this person because he was like on my fire staff guy. But maybe, yeah, he will die there, I think. They will kill him eventually. I just missed a couple of kind of crucial shots, I would say. 11 kills. We are just 4 out of the necessary 15. Necessary so I can call myself a musket player. Even though, of course, that's not a criteria, but it's kind of nice to put yourself into a, let's say, a mission. You know, like you kind of want to do something, right? Get him, no stam. I'm gonna chase. No, I missed. If I got him with my tether, I would have like definitely fight it. Because then his damage wouldn't be that high on me. But without the tether, it's kind of hard. How am I hitting the tree, man? Like, imagine how much of a luck I have shooting at someone and hitting the tree. God damn. This guy is a freak, you. And I am also a free kill, seems like. Know how come I couldn't dodge that one, but alright. Get it? Look at this guy. Bro, heavy guy just walking randomly from somewhere and starts tripping and spinning and doing some random stuff. Oh my god, what are they doing? Oh, wait, they're gonna protect it. They're gonna protect it from everywhere. That's so smart. That's really giga smart. Alright, let's go. We just need 3 more kills, guys. Not nice to play with aim lock. Do we count the kills on targets that are like level 63? Come on, bro. You want to dash on me. Please use your burnout. Missed. I'm gonna kill you and I'm gonna teabag you, I promise. I promise. Bruh. Fucking bot. Got me with the scream before I even exit. Oh, they are destroying the backside. Get him. Get him. Bro, why there is another guy next to me? Creep? Of course. Bro, how many people do they have? How many people do they have? Well done, bro. GG's. You're a beast. Actually pro player. Like the whole team of them is here? I mean, it's GG. It's over. No. Fuck. Yeah, we cannot hit him. 15 kills exactly. Easy peasy, bro. Easy fucking peasy, bro. I mean, I finished literally with 15 kills. Exactly how much I wanted. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Guys, I think we had enough. See that the guys are still not done with their dinner, or maybe they didn't like me as a DPS in the runs that we did on Genesis. Who knows? But regardless of that, like I said, we will definitely keep on playing PvE. Maybe we're gonna, of course, mix it with some PvP. As you can see, I'm still active in capture the flags, in arenas, in OPRs and things like this. But for the next season, I'm pretty sure that there will be quite a lot of content to discover, both in, of course, the two sections of the game. So we will definitely have some fun. What's your in-game name? I will add you on Nissa. I'm Lidic, like the one that I'm currently using. This is my first character, main character. And then on Aris, I am Lidic with double Q at the end. So you can add one of the two depending on which server you are. Because those are the two that I'm technically playing. The third one, like I said, on Nissa, I'm not really using it too much. Like it's just for wars, and I think that the next season I would not really put too much effort into that character. But yeah. Alright guys, that's about it. I'm sending you to Nendi TV. I think that he's an extremely cool guy. I've been raiding him a couple of times. I love you long time. Let me add you here. So I was, what I was about to say, yeah, about Nendi. I was checking him out sometimes, and he's playing both as well, like me, PvP and PvE. So maybe he's having some interesting stuff to show us tonight. So let's go and check him out. And as always, I wish you guys a really nice evening. I will be out, but tomorrow we will be back again. So if you don't want to miss the stream, the best way to do that is to follow the channel. And of course, if you want to get even more info, you can join the Discord community, which is completely free. And of course, there you can ask me any question. I will give my best to answer it and to give you some more details about things that you want to know. As always, thank you guys for watching. I will catch you again tomorrow. Bye bye.